Hi there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Sorry it took me a little bit longer than usual to get going, but I wanted to make sure everything was in the right place. Welcome, Blocky. How goes it? We're on the open seas, and I hope I'm going in the right direction. But I don't know how long we're gonna be out here for. But only one way to, I guess, figure that one out is just to continue to go. I mean, this is a good opportunity for me to talk about a few things, I guess. So, with the 1.21 update coming around, I guess we did start up this test server to check things out, and I will want to upgrade and do a proper server once at least the release candidate is out. I don't think there's no way I would do it any earlier, because last time there was a release candidate out, stuff from the pre-release was not compatible with I guess the release candidate, so you couldn't get the story structures from 1.20, the lore structures, into the release candidates, unless you migrated and spawned those on your own. Welcome, what's it? So, like an actual server, whether it's Crow's Nest getting upgraded to 1.21, I don't even know if I should upgrade Crow's Nest, because there might be so many issues with the amount of mods it has. Good day, good sir. Good day, what's it? Can you guys hear stuff? Can you guys hear the music? Because I can hear the music in my ears, but I just want to make sure that you guys can hear it. How are you guys doing? How goes it? I decided to go on a bit of a travel. I decided to pull what's it? No, but you have volume low. Okay, fair enough. And we are I don't know. I have been on the sea for at least half an hour. I'm pulling you. I'm pulling a what's it? Yes. I'm pulling. I'm going away. I'm sailing off into the distance and finding a place of my own where I get to be a hermit. Guys, this is Hermitcraft now. That's bad. Well, I mean, not just yet, what's it? Good man, good man. No, yeah, I am excited. So, what do I have with me? I guess that was about all of the stuff that I've had to say about the servers. I don't know. There's more information. I guess when it comes to the servers, it's, you know, wait and see what happens with the release candidate. I think it's going to be out fairly shortly. Like, it's not going to take nowhere near as much time as it did with the like 1.20, I think, because there's quite a bit, but it's not to have all of the story structures like it did in 1.20. Like, it's not going to have all of that to be worried about. So I think all that stuff is going to be a little bit more straightforward. We should probably put a light on. You love multiplayer so much, like doing everything myself? Yes, exactly. Just love the idea of not being alone in the world. Exactly, I get that. I fully get that. There's a like, I mean, I don't mind doing single player worlds. I do enjoy doing them. But I also want to play with you guys. I want to play with Blocky, Wong, you, What's It, everybody else, you know. It's lovely to be able to interact with you guys. And, you know, when I am good and ready, I'll make my way back. I'll build a sailboat. I'll build a road. I'll find a translocator network, and I'll jump through to get back to where we used to be. But I do want to do my own thing in the beginning. Like, I love, even in the, like, I didn't want to have Community Center Part 2 happen. So, and that's what it started to feel like yesterday already. It was like, oh, here's a mud hut where everybody's kind of congregating around and bringing in resources, and that's nice. But I don't want to do that. Like, I want to go through that whole thing myself. And there is a argument that, like, the longer it takes me to do that, the longer, you know, like, the more interested folks will be, you know, in the server itself. There is a little bit of that happens. The more I jump on it, not the more I jump on it, because that's not the right way for me to go. It's the longer term I am able to come back to the server, the more likely it's going to, the longer longevity is going to have, and the more fun I get to have. Exactly. Like, I've actually, just in this little space of 2 hours, I've discovered vanilla ruins I never knew existed before, and I was like, oh, this is a new ruin, and Blocky was like, oh, that's a ruin that's been around forever. I'm like, what? I have never seen that ruin before. I did post it in general, so I do want to, you know, again, like I say, there's always more to learn with this game, and I know I've heard Elvis mention that they're pretty much making it a point to spawn certain structures outside of a certain radius. I don't know about whether it needs to be within a specific climate, whether it needs to be within like a warmer area, a colder area, because I do know that those kind of restrictions happen with the better ruins. I don't know if there is stuff like that with the regular ruins. What the hell is that? Do you guys see that off in the distance? No, there's something there, right? I don't know if you guys can see that. At first I thought it was like no, that's just, no, keep at, where are we going? You should give down. You should go down as deep as you can. Thing is the new galaxy stuff? Maybe. Did we find... Let me go into the pictures, because I'm pretty sure... Media... So, it was posted... yesterday... that Orion is somewhere in here. I just can't see it myself. Oh, we're about to hit land. We're about to hit land. Let me go around. I don't want to stick around like on an island. I don't want to do a castaway thing. But we're quite far as it is. I do want to find some proper land, so I'm gonna go towards the actual what seems to be more land. Hello Judex, how are you doing? The island looks like a fish. It does look like a fish. Okay, I was like, wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about this small island. Look at that. It is a fish. It is a fish. Or you're not talking about that one, right? I'm pretty sure you were talking about this one. Yeah, the one that looks like a fish. Okay. Ah! Well, we've hit land, which is good, I guess. Ooh! That's so pretty. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. We're not staying here. We're just having a peek at what the coral reefs look like here. And how extensive they could be. Or are they like standard size everywhere? This one seems somewhat larger. It does keep going. Oh! It keeps going. Okay, I think, and you know, don't quote me on this, but yeah, this is pretty freaking big. It is 0:46. It's middle of night. Oh, don't forget to eat. I mean, don't forget to breathe. Underwater coral base. I've been thinking about it. In fact, that was kind of what I mentioned yesterday. That I was planning on building. Like a cliff-side base with a little aquarium and glass build. Where did I put the... Oh, you guys... This is not coming through in my headphones. Where's my boat? Where's my raft? I mean... Did I already lose the raft? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let me jump back on before I actually lose it. We gotta keep going, go. You so hope those blocks can be used. Oh, I could... Do you want me to try? Hold on a second. I can try this right now. Although it's another case of like, I don't want to break this because I know it's like not real, but like I don't want to break it because it's pretty. And we're destroying, you know, environments here. That's silly. Alright, let me go jump in. Where are they? Did we already lose it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So... You can't pick it up. You can't pick it up. Which kind of makes sense, like breaking apart. You can pick up the flowers. What about this stuff? You can pick that up. And you can put that somewhere else. I don't know if that's gonna live. right? So you can take that stuff and you can decorate with that. But I know it has a spoil rate on it. And I don't know what the spoil rate... Oh, that doesn't. The barnacles don't, which I guess makes sense too. Barnacles wouldn't have a spoil rate. Fresh for 30 days. So, question is, will this spoil in 30 days even though I've, like, placed it back into the water? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody else is going to have to answer that question, or we're going to have to figure it out ourselves over time. Once we have set up a base. Now, on my journey here, I've picked up a few ruins. Picked up a few ruins? Is that really what I did? Okay. No, I've picked up a few things from ruins. I've picked up a undergrowth storage vessel and a copper storage vessel. And I did have to check out some chalk that I brought along with me. As well as, I thought I checked the... Where did I get these from? Wait. What did I throw out then? If I have these... What did I throw out? At some point, I threw something out. And I don't know what it is now. Well, I guess it wasn't that important then. I thought it was these things that I threw out. But apparently not. Hey, Ben. Welcome. How are you doing? Great update. Yeah. I'm loving it. You should have put that temporal gear on my neck. That is true. I forget you could do that. You're right. You're absolutely right. I always forget that's a thing. I always forget that's a thing. Well, we'll do that next time we come across some vines, I guess. What else have we found along the way? We found a few bony soil. I've been gathering up blueberry bushes. We have got some spelt grain. Please tell me. I have a bowl. I have the set of copper. So yesterday I made a set of copper stuff. I have recreated it. Left all of that at the place we've left. So left all of that behind for anybody else who wants to grab it. And I made a set of my own. You have only one thing you're still waiting for, being able to freely walk around freely on ships. I did ask that question. I did pose that question to Tyron. And he said that wasn't something that was on the horizon just yet. So definitely not in 1.21. But who knows? Who knows? It might come. I hope it comes. Like, obviously, like, that should be a thing. You should be able to walk around on your boat. Only issue with that is, you know, boats are entities. And whilst they do seem to have partial collision, they still act like entities mostly. So walking on them seems, yeah, I don't know. I want it to be a thing. Just yet. So it's in the cards. That's enough for you. So they are aware of it. Yes, they are aware of it. People have been asking them for that on the dev streams. I don't know if you've caught any of the Tyrant streams about 2 weeks ago. He did about a week or two of the dev streams just before, like a week before, well, you know, this came out, right? Ooh, Lando. Ooh, that's pretty. I wouldn't mind getting out of the water for a bit and like actually running around just so I can pick up a few things. Big land, very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think it's an island. And some floaty islands over there. Which are very interesting, actually. Like floaty islands and a soul pine tree. Temporarily challenged islands, pretty much. They're not farlands, they're temporarily challenged islands. I can't press M. I have unbound M to something else, and I think I've pretty much disabled it. So all I'm going to get is a small mini-map. The other blocky game, Minecraft, has 2-week phase. This one has 2 months. You're just waiting for a stable release to return. Yeah, I think it'll be here in about stable would be here in about 2 months. I mean, this kind of took me by surprise in the first place. I like that being something you did. Makes it more lost feeling. Oh, why did we stop? Oh, he's trying to go backwards. I really do hope, like, I actually want to see some land. It's great to see this, but hey, this kind of looks like Puerto Rico on a map. So we have corals, but where are the sea monsters? That's what everybody's waiting for. Like, where are the sea monsters? We want sea monsters. I mean, I called this when we... Oh, more islands. How do we see that? But we don't see it on the map yet. You don't want sea monsters? Why not, though? It could be fun. It could be a lot... Ooh, is that more land? Potential actual land? Rather than just a preview of it? The ocean already freaks you out. Sea monsters will be a stealth update. I hope they are. I hope they are. I want to freak the fuck out, not knowing they've been added. And welcome Suna. Welcome Dragon. I think there should be sea monsters, but they should be so vanishingly rare that you're lulled into a false sense of security. That would be the thing they should do. And that's another set of islands that's kind of tiny. I kind of don't want to... I just want to go straight south. So since there's no more land... Ooh. Now I can see stuff on the map. Alright. Alright. No Nessie, just Jeffy. I've heard somebody mention that there's meant to be some kind of a mob that they're at. Excuse me. Let me clear some. Let me get some water. That there was some monster they were adding that's meant to look like a moose with things coming out of its back. I don't know where I got that from. It wasn't like where they got that from even. It was on a stream and I'm like, wait, where was this mentioned? Because I didn't see anything in the patch notes, although I didn't read them because I didn't want things spoiled too much. Was there a trailer? New Rust mob? Oh. People like to make things up. Like Herobrine. I mean, welcome Kosabosa. How are you doing? That is pretty. Pull it out of their ass, probably? Well, wouldn't know anything about that. A moose? A water moose? So on Discord and one of the other arts, there is a new mob in the back. The other arts. Hold up. How did I miss that? So on the Vintage Story Discord and other also you're doing one way, you can stream up in the background while you're streaming. Oh, okay. All right. Hope you have a good stream. Doing it a service. Go get him. Other developer, okay. Devlog. Oh, I see what you mean. Holy crap. Okay, hold on a second. Save image. Let me see if I can show that off on stream. I mean, look away if you don't want spoilers, guys. So there you go. I think in that corner there, you can see it. Like in the background. I don't know if you can't see me hovering over it because I'm not hovering over it because I don't see it where it is actually, but yeah, in the top right corner there's something in there. Is that not just an elk? Well, I don't know. He's friend? Hopefully it is friend. Isn't it just like a shiver? It looks like a rotted elk, but I don't see a shiver anywhere. I have no clue. You know, it's a rust elk. Imagine that. Although, I guess it would be breaking with the tradition so far. With most of the rust things being humans. I don't know. You've got a boat on 2 drifters and something that is definitely not a shiver. Hello, Moonshadow. How are you doing? Over on YouTube. Welcome. See, apparently I've been rowing backwards this whole time. Are you allowed to advertise your channel in here just one time? Just the one time, I'll allow it. Or a zombie elk raised from the corpses of all your accidentally murdered elk friends. Oh god, that sounds terrible! Why would you say that? Dodging bow-toned as per usual. That's good to hear, Ming Shadow. Make sure you keep doing that. This one's actually also quite extensive. I mean, you kinda... You might want, so those dots at the end kind of did you a disservice there because of Buzza. Yeah, there you go. I think there should be a conditional spawning for some of the mobs, because Bowtones are just upgraded drifters, limited by space or time. Yeah, I mean, the thing that we kind of found out yesterday, which we had to look at, we had to look at the wiki. I can words. We found out that did neither one of those two that I just broke apart give me a single flaxseed? I guess it didn't. We found out that the shivers are actually the tankiest ones. So not only are they the this is what makes no sense to me. They're the fastest, and they're also the tankiest. So they're a little bit overpowered. They're a little bit overpowered in that respect. Now you guys can see that I've got a full complement of bags. Right before the stream, I did spend a whole bunch of time. I left all of my flax fields, by the way. So there's flax fields over at that location. There is turnips being grown at that place, and there is some wheat even, I think, spelt. I don't think we planted any of the rye because it would have made no sense because it was going into summer. But there's plenty of food to be found there. But ooh, who are you? Okay, commodities merchant. Jeez. And commodities, I'm going to change to that, I guess. Give me a second, guys. I gotta move my windows around a bit. That way I can see things properly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you. I know I'm in your wagon. Literally had 4 of them spawn on top of your house on stream. Came outside to dip some new Tim Braun stuff in the water and turn around to those things all aiming up. Yeah, they're a pain. Bowtones have a higher spawn rate. I mean, yeah, I think shivers definitely have the smallest spawn rate. They're the tankiest ones of them all, which can be a pain. I actually hate it. They somehow made it creepier. Or what? Make what creepier? You just figured out how it's standing. No, it's a shiver. Oh, you kept looking at it, didn't you? You kept looking at it. You're gonna turn down the sound? Why is the sound not turning down? Okay, there we go. It image, yeah, it's a shiver. The limbs work. Pets shiver. Pets shiver causes apocalypse. Feels like Bowtones spawn in squadrons sometimes. They definitely do when you go temporarily unstable. It's kind of like looking around a tree. Oh. Ooh. Very, very, yeah. I haven't had a proper look at it. I'll try and have a look. Are you sure? I don't know. I don't want to keep looking at it. Oh, we're meant to do the thing that was mentioned to us, shouldn't we? And I guess while we're here, we should also probably make a quick camp because food is run out. So let's do this real quick. We gotta chop down a tree. Have I not got an axe? I don't have an axe. That's what I threw out, guys. Okay, I figured it out. I'm glad it was an axe and not something a little bit more important than an axe. I think I've got recording mode on. Yeah, I did. Because we were sailing in the middle of the night and I was trying to make it a little bit brighter. Didn't really work though. This is an andesite region. And let's grab a piece of stick. Alright. A single tree, even a single maple. It's definitely a creeper. Shiver. Wrong game. You're gonna get jumped. Alright, let's make that. Let's put down a pot. And let us make some porridge. Porridge with flax grain. And if we could find some berries real quick, we could even have berries on top. Do I not have any berries? No, I don't. Okay, maybe the wrong direction to be trying to find berries. Don't think I'll find berries in... Ooh, there we go. 4. Okay, we need a little bit more. Just a touch more. Come on. Of course, you're not going to give me same types of berries. 5 berries of that. Okay, well, let's see which ones we find more of first. I was thinking while typing that fucker is creeping behind that tree, holding on to it. Yeah. Is your PFP from the cultist simulator? Yes, it is. It's the percussagant. Ah, a fellow cultist simulator enjoyer. And Book of Hours, hopefully. I don't know. Well, so I got into it with Book of Hours and only, played Cultist Simulator afterwards. But yeah, it is from the Weather Company's universe of the hours. What are they called? What are they called? The histories. Where the hell is my stuff? There we go. Okay. Okay. That's a valid recipe. Apparently I've been told... here we go. The item ratio are wrong for hearty spelt flax porridge with fresh red currants. So apparently they've made it so you actually know how you're fucking up your recipes, which is pretty damn cool. So I'm glad that they're doing that. I don't have... Oh shit. Okay, I don't have... We gotta make some... We don't have a torch. I didn't even think about having a torch. Because I've had an oil lamp for the longest. I didn't even think about having a torch. Can I get some sticks? Have you played Sunless Seas or Skies? I have not. I wanted to, but I've not got around to it. I don't think I'm going to take a torch with me, even though it will be useful. It's one of those things you can make on the go. You made the same meal, but one with puffballs the other day, and almond, and the colors are different. Oh, okay. That's cool. That didn't set on fire. Not part of the History's Lore universe, but you're pretty sure they share a writer. Yeah, no. Alex Kennedy, Alexis Kennedy, is the writer for all of them. And I think Lottie, I believe her name was. She might have worked on those as well. I'll be right back. How is this not finished cooking yet? Sorry about that. Found iron. Hell yeah! Dr. Wolfram, welcome at the Fallen London universe. Sunless Skies and... Yeah, that's the Fallen London universe. Which is, I guess, separate from the histories. I mean, they're kind of the same. And, again, same writer, so... But one is, the Sunless, Fallen London universe is a separate company. So, I guess, different IP altogether, I believe. Please don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on anything for that matter. Alright, we've got food. I'm gonna eat this single piece of spelt. We've got food to go. I didn't put anything in there. I can get rid of that. We can pick that up. And we can keep going. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Dr. Wolfram. Hey, Siska Stars. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're so excited for the bear armor? Hell yeah. It looks great, doesn't it? Now, I don't have the middle piece because I figured I could deal with it. Because from a single piece, you only get enough to either make a leg armor or body armor. And I figured since we have some body armor we can get from that, at least it'll protect our legs with the black bear hide leg armor whilst having that. And once we get another bear, we'll make the entire set. Now the durability on it is very low, which I do hope that they change, because yeah, it's just, you know, we have durability turned up. I played a game. Bunny, I know you're going for a hot tub swim, but you're gonna get yourself killed. Do I have everything? Yeah. What was I saying? I've got durability turned up to 400%. So it's 4 times the usual default durability, and even that just went by so freaking quickly. Like I had it on for a couple of hours during the stream yesterday, and yeah, and Solaris, he made it yesterday too, and within a few moments he just, like, half of it was already gone. Treasure hunter, treasure hunter! Not that I don't know if I'll be sticking around here, but we have a treasure hunter. I do want to color it different color because the treasure hunter, to me, feels most important. Are the stats for the bear armor just a little bit than armor? I don't think they are. So if you look at it, so one thing it does decrease, it decreases your hunger rate. Unlike any other piece of armor, it actually decreases your hunger rate. So you don't get as hungry. But if you look at it, this doesn't seem to have any damage reduction. So it has protection tier 1, but if you look at the wood lamellar, which I'm not sure why it's not coming, lamellar. So wooden lamellar armor, and I never know how to pronounce it, has a flat damage reduction of 0.5 HP. I don't have it here, but I can tell you that much, that it's the same flat damage reduction for this bit. However, if you look at this, it's protection tier 0, and this is protection tier 1. So by that alone, it's slightly stronger. Again, hunger rate is actually decreased. The fact that it's a higher tier means it's going to protect you against any higher tier mobs. You subsist off of the bear stench. Shouldn't be around leather armor levels of durability, or at least similar to that. I don't know. Like, it seems to have same durability as the wooden lamellar armor. So that tells you all you need to know. You raided him last night? Seems like a cool guy. Yeah, I mean, I was in the stream, Cisco. I saw you raid him. I had raided out to him. We were on the same server. I mean, this is the server I made yesterday, so yes, he's jumped onto the server too. Unfortunately. We like to give him shit, but you know, we're cool. What am I doing? Well, treasure hunter. But I'm gonna keep running. Yeah, I see. I noticed how you weren't on whilst he was on, Blocky. trying to get away from me, man. Or were you? Conveniently busy with Valheim in the meantime. Welcome, Femur. How are you doing? Good time zone? You had been to bed at that point? Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's best to be able to sleep through. It was a good stream. I had fun till I knocked out myself. How are you doing, Femur? Paul and Saul are besties. Oh yeah, I know they are. I mean, he's even made like a little block dress you know, statue in the dungeon of Fort Isor. Some rice. Can we pick it up? Don't know if we can. Don't want to check anything. We can pick it up temporarily. Ciao, ciao. Welcome, T-Rex. Sleepiness has you by the throat. Totally not like you woke up 5 minutes ago and you haven't left your bed yet. You were up quite late with Jazz, weren't you? Like, I woke up in the middle of the night to Socks raiding out to you guys because Firefox likes to fuck with audio tab volume between the different streams. So I got awoken by that. Bro, there is a rich copper vein running on the edge of your rich hematite vein. Today's a good day. Sounds like it. Hey, wolfies. I'm gonna say no to you. I'm just gonna keep running. I actually want to ignore this piece of climate. I don't want to go through there. For the love of tea, you know, I haven't been drinking tea, guys. I've left the UK and I've not been drinking nowhere near as much tea, and it's a shame. What's the tea to spill? And welcome, Juniper. We're just gonna chuck through. Hey, did I not just get full? Where am I now? I am on the multiplayer server, Lost and Unstable. And we are running towards Redwoods. So currently, we're in a very weird location. On the MP server. Good one. Yes. We are on the MP server. Let me make that clear. Yeah, you were. You had a long day of work and yelling at people for housing stuff. Oh, yeah. So just spent the night with Jazz on Valheim. Sounds like a good time. Oh, I'm in Europe. I am in Europe. Yes, I am still in Europe. Sorry. You gotta be specific. Let's make a poll chat. What are we making a poll about? $27 options poll. I think the maximum you can do is probably just 10. If we only had 56 gears, we could purchase this. Which country am I in? I'm in Europe. Let's leave it at that. BRB. Can we sleep? Oh, BP's online. BP, I didn't see you. Sleepies? The country of Europe, exactly, the country of Europe. My American is showing. BP. Oh, I'm in bed. BP, bed. See? Ooh, BP's gone. I am sleeping all on my own. Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, you guys might not want to come on right now. I crave companionship. No, I'm actually craving some solitude right now. I want to be a bit of a hermit. This seems like a good place for me to hole up in. I don't know. What do you guys think? Some food. Lovely. Doesn't seem to have a basement. One of these could. Oh, well, it has that. We'll take that. That's the 4th one we have found on our journey so far. I'm gonna eat some of this grain. We not been picking stuff up? No, I guess we must have eaten it before. Medium temporal storm. Not great. Oh, it's here. Oh, it is here. Oh, for fuck's sake. What am I doing? What am I doing? Panic. Do you know what? We gotta do this, guys. I don't like doing it, but... like, we're too fucking far for me to run back. I'm sorry. I have to do this. Blocky, there's a storm coming. What'd you miss? There's a temporal storm just about to hit. It's here. You've logged into a temporal storm. Well. Good night. Good night. Have you experienced any major bugs yet? At the announcement post, they mentioned it was still very buggy. I haven't seen anything yet, but we're playing vanilla and we're remaining on vanilla. You were not close enough to bed, and you said good morning here earlier. Sorry, the chat's been a bit busy. You know how it goes. It's kind of, you know, it's been a bit. Oh, I can't chat. I can't read that. That's more messed up than what you see in the game. Rest well, block, indeed. Rest well, blocky. No major ones, but if you fire storage vessels, it looks like it decorate. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that one. It's a visual bug only, though. Also, another bug we have seen, another visual bug, is that you're able to put shields on the side of the boat. And now if they're different color shields, they're meant to be different color shields as you put them onto the boat. But what we have seen so far is they all change into the color or the, you know, like the color scheme of the first one in that row. I said things are getting weird in here. Okay, I could read that one for some reason. I'm ready for it to spawn in here with me. Alright, that's enough streaming for one night for you. I hope you have a good night, Kozaboza. So you're going to be? Yep, Blocky's gone to bed herself. Those bugs sound easy enough to iron out. Yeah. And I'm sure, I mean, they're going to be adding more stuff, right? So more stuff is going to be added. There's all the different new animals they're adding to the warmer climates, which I look forward to seeing as soon as they're, you know, like that's kind of, it's not kind of why I'm going down south, but it's also kind of why I'm going down south, is because at some point in the pre-release versions, they're going to add them, hopefully, so you'll get to see them, and I want to be in that region already. You're hyped for the animals? Me too. Me too. I want to get devoured by an alligator. You want to see how terrifying the hippos are? I mean, hippos are fucking terrifying. Now, they should be worse than bears. Genuinely. Now, perhaps maybe like docile until like they're territorial, right? So they should probably leave you alone till you get way too close to them. I don't know. Maybe they'll just make it a, you know, it'll just be a water bear. Rated up bears that swim better, yeah. Which is kind of crazy because, you know, all of the creatures already have 200 swim speed. So they already all swim better than regular, like the Seraph. So that's gonna be really bad. Now, if they were to create a mob that's able to go up and down in water, that would be truly terrifying. Because then nowhere would be safe. Because right now the strat is for you to dive under. 400 swim speed, pretty much. So, I don't know how long the storm lasts for, but... sleeping on a lake bed is what they do? Really? How the hell do they breathe? Hey! Thank you very much for the subscription, Cisco. Much appreciated. They don't? Wait, so they just meditate? They enter a meditative state. How do they not breathe while sleeping? I don't get that. Or do they just, like, store oxygen in their body long enough? Like, they've got such huge lungs, they can, like, breathe in enough to sleep underwater for a while. Is that what's going on? That makes them all the more terrifying. Let me out! Stop this madness! If anybody wants to jump onto the server to check out the 1.21 stuff themselves, they're more than welcome to. I haven't done the thingamajig, have I? There we go. There, that message is pinned. So if somebody wants to jump in and jump on, feel free to do that. Come on. I hate doing this. I do hate doing this. I do have a temporal gear, but I intend to set it at the location of where I'm happy to settle. And we've traveled quite a bit. I don't have a spare one, so, you know, I gotta be... Like, this is a one-way journey. Greetings, welcome. How are you doing? Did I miss a message? Dreadwolf, hippos can't swim. They run in the bottom of the water. Yes, they do. They do. So they can hold their breath for 5 minutes. They have natural instinct that make them come up for air while still asleep. Okay. But how do they come, like... Huh? Semi-aquatic animals is just what VS needs. Welcome, Ravan. It's kind of like Raven, but the other way around. Ravan. Unlike a hippo, you cannot swim. Okay, it's the middle of the day. In the middle of the day. Let's get out of here. Oh, for fuck's sake! What the fuck was that? No! Q! No! Yo, I got hit by something. What was that hit? Damage log. Nightmare Drifter. Thank you. Thank you, Nightmare Drifter. Oh, we love you so. Well, I'm glad I didn't die. I should have... Again, like another cheesy strategy is to just log off and log back in, but... I guess I'm trying to do something else here. I never feel bad about doing anything cheesy in this game, because this game cheeses you. In Vintage Story, you get cheesed. I'm gonna heal up. The healing mechanic is super annoying. VS is the cheesiest of games. It is. You wonder if the crocodiles make those popping noises when they attack? I don't know what popping noises that crocodiles make IRL, so... Ravon? Okay. How are you doing? Welcome. We got food. We're healed up again. And we're continuing our run. I do want to get over to the Redwoods, at least. Now, it's going to take us quite a bit of time. And along the way, we're going to look into some of the ruins that, you know, we're going to come across. Because I've been seeing a lot of new ruins, as far as I can discern them to be, you know, new. Because apparently there's some ruins that I've just never seen before. New to me. Let's go with that. New to me. So their jaws are so powerful that they make these loud popping noises when they snap their jaws shut. Okay. Go! Trying to get yourself killed. This is kind of pretty. Oh. Whoa. I want to see that. Oh, look at that. So this is the second time I'm seeing this type of formation, which I've not seen before. And I'm loving the fact that that's more common now. Specifically, the little... I mean, you could have caverns before, but I've not seen one like this one. That one seems a bit more intentional. And the mesas are fucking beautiful. This is cool too, overall. I mean, not realistic, right? But, well, I mean, somewhat realistic. Have you checked out the new pottery? I've tried making it. Turns out you need the beehive kiln to be able to do it. So, whilst I thought, oh, you can just do it in a pit kiln, as long as you're using blue clay, I was wrong in that assumption. Oh, we got some floating islands, which kind of happens sometimes. Oh, it's not really floating, is it? It's actually connected. But no, the pit kiln just makes everything black, unfortunately. So you do have to... You have to get to iron, which is... Like, I've never made the beehive kiln because it's so damn expensive. But I will be making it because now we've got the option of getting all of those colored pottery vessels and all the other colored pottery. So there's actually a good reason for it. Not just shingles, which, you know, if you're into that, you could do it. Like, if you're into the pole building thing, I'm more into decorating stuff rather than the building, but I'll do the proper beehive kiln this time around. You guess the bright side is that it makes the beehive kiln more useful. It does, and I'm glad for it. I still think it's way too expensive considering the fact that you have to make 3 iron hatch doors, each of them requiring what, 5 ingots? So 15 ingots just for the door, and we're not even talking about the bricks themselves, which you can make out of fire clay, but after one use they all get, you know, half of them get broken. So you really need to get into the refractory bricks. And refractory bricks are, you know, not the cheapest things in the world. Like, that's the thing. Like, I want it to be pottery. Like, where, you know, automation of pottery stuff. Also, like, I'm not even talking about clay forming. Like, clay forming we should have a pottery wheel in the game. That shouldn't be, you shouldn't need a mod for that. You shouldn't need either the pottery wheel mod or Napster to be able to, like, do large-scale pottery stuff. But then, like, doing, I guess not industrial scale, but, like, large-scale pottery firing for the beehive kiln is still way too expensive. But at least there's something. You wonder if we'll be getting alligators Cayman and Garia? Well, I mean, seemingly, when they've been adding the new animals, they have been adding different types of animals. So, you know, it's not a whole... In terms of costs, when it comes to the development, it's not too much to make different variants of one thing once they've added it, right? Like, that's why they've added the various different... goats at the same time. You know, they're pretty much the same thing behavior wise. They're just different skins of the same thing. We don't need a linen sack by now. You're kind of useless to us. Oh no, I can sell that. I can't buy that. 10 gears, you say? How many gears have we got? 6. We're just a few short. Ah, man, that kind of sucks. Stop. Be quiet. No. We could make that. So rude to man his to a man in his own home. I don't know. I mean, Sprig here. It's quite loud. If I could buy something from them, would actually be useful. Let's keep going. in terms of nutrition, we're actually doing pretty damn good on vegetables and protein, as well as, you know, what we've been eating. We should try, I should try and make it a point to eat some mushies along the way. It's going to be a little bit difficult to try and get some protein in, but, you know, we can do it. I think this goes down. It looks like a staircase to me. Well, it did. It doesn't look like it's going down, though. Ooh, that flat pillar to, you know, to my north looked cool. Those ones look cool too. Yeah. There's a lot of new land gen that's really cool. I'm glad that they've made some tweaks to it, because I've been loving it. I've been loving it. Just imagine wandering in a redwoods around some cypress and hearing gator bellowing and hissing in the night. Yeah, man. Yeah. Alright, we are gonna go into copper search mode. I mean, we do have some copper. We have copper tools, but if we can pick up some on the way, why the hell not, right? Oh, that nightmare drifter that hit us, it completely destroyed our leg armor. So me wearing this at this stage, does it even provide me anything? Huh, hold on a second though. Durability is 0. Condition is 100. How does that make sense? Riddle me that. Huh. So durability and condition are now both available on the same item, and they don't go down together at the same time. It's a bit of an odd one. I guess maybe durability goes all the way down and then the condition gets used up? Well, let's see. Also welcome, can you digit? Hey, there we go. I don't know if we'll ever come through. Wait. Should I be picking it up? Like, should I be mining it out right now? Like, I can only carry 48 of it. Sorry, 128, right? That's the stack. So what's the point? Feels more like they are separate, with durability serving as health bar and condition representing general wear and tear. Well, yes, yeah. I mean, you know, they work differently mechanically when it comes to the way they warm you up and the way they protect you. Now, my question is, what is my question? Is it going to start getting worn down if it gets hit in that spot? No. Because that's what happens with clothing, right? 182. So will it act like clothing now? Or is it a bug that it didn't take damage so far? I don't want to get attacked at the moment, but as soon as we're able to test it out, I will try and have a go at it. 106, we're about to reach our max. What I can carry. Each one of these has got 118, so I can do 2 more, presumably. But it's quite possible, probably. You already on version 1.21, you didn't even play 1.20. Welcome Snowball, welcome Duck. How are you guys doing? Welcome Wobbly Boost over on YouTube. How are you guys? 1.21 is a pre-release, so it's very early days. It's not stable, it's unstable. It's going to get changed. Very buggy, a lot of mods, and I imagine most mods don't work. And it was only just released yesterday, so, you know, don't worry. And 1.21 is kind of 1.20 part 2. It's the stuff that was meant to have been included with 1.20. It just didn't make the cut, just so they got the release out when they wanted to get it out. So presumably before, around Christmas time, right? All right. We are roughly 30k down south. I don't know how much further we gotta go to get to Redwoods, but I imagine it's at least another 10k. Nope. Maybe we should sleep. We can. Nope, 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 nope. Noping out of here. Ow. Okay. Let me make some... What do I have? That's gravel. Let me make a bed. And current rift activity is medium. Let me know if we could sleep, BP. We can. Okay. Thank you. Let me dig into the side of a mountain. If I can find a side of a mountain. Well, what's going on? What happened to the mountain that we were just next to? Oh, there we go. There it is. Ah! Hello, Mitchell. Welcome. Got him. Got me. Well done. Ah. I'm in bed. How are you doing? Eat. I'll take this with me. And we're gonna keep going. Yes, it was a proper... Like, you got me good. Okay. You wonder if we'll be getting big cats with this update? I don't think so. They've not mentioned it. Unless it... Like, that would be sneaky. I would love for that to happen. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's gonna happen. It'd be awesome. Only if we can make him passive like wolves. There's a bear on my ass. Okay. No, it's not. But I heard it. Is that a bunny or was that a bear? Bunny bear. A bear bunny. Whoop. Ooh. So I am collecting these. They want to make them make the south more dangerous. They could add a couple of many big cats that live near the equator. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that would definitely make it more dangerous. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if it is possible that they just didn't show things, right? Kind of as one of those things they don't want to spoil. Holy crap, you're loud. I don't have anything for you. Nope. Pete. Ooh. I mean, I could get 2 gears from you for that Pete. Although gameplays wise, it would be instant to death because of how fast and deadly they are. I mean, you know, shivers are a thing, right? Those are pretty damn dangerous. And you know, and polar bears are a thing too. It's a cave. Okay. That's not meant to be here. So usually when you've got dry stone, you're supposed to get a room. And I feel like I've been cheated out of one. No, it's still here. No, never mind. It's right there. I just couldn't see it. Never mind. Never mind. Got some gears. What do we have in here? Ooh, golden knife blade. Okay, I mean, I don't know what to do with that, honestly. Ah, there we go. There's an unknown block. A church with an escape tunnel. I mean, every church needs an escape tunnel. Skeleton compact. Obviously. Do I take this? I feel like I should take it. A good knife is always... I used to sleep on knives. No longer. It was, you know, very prickly. Some compact, it's invisible to the human eye. Wait, I'm sure they were showing partial... I don't want to go that way. The old jump scare bear surprise. Yes, bro. Thought it was a jump scare bear. Thought it was. Oh. No. Go! In there. Okay, we gotta dig out of here. I don't want to go out that way. That way's dangerous. Okay. I don't want to go. I don't want to be in there. That's not a good escape tunnel. No. No, it isn't, is it? Oh, man. Okay. This isn't helping us at this point. Can we heal just a little bit? Just the tiniest bit. Has this got Terra Preta? I've got to check this now because we've run into Terra Preta in a similar structure. Okay. What the freak? Oh, there we go. That's the escape tunnel. Ooh. Skeleton. Pony people. Ooh. That dude was happy to grab some peat, right? So if we can gather up some peat right now, we could get a few gears off of him. There wasn't a whole lot. I think he wanted like 12, maybe? That's all he was going to give us gears for. Nope, nothing in here. Nope. I hope we'll be getting flora updates sometime for some new or better foliage. Yes. Like, I want actual jungles be a thing. Okay, 12. Oh, okay. He wanted 12 of that. I can go get 3 more. Think forests could be generated better. Yes. I don't disagree. one of my favorite biomes in Minecraft was the dark forest. So I'd love to see something like that in Vintage Story. I mean, just different types of forests overall, right? Okay. No longer willing to buy any more of my peat. I don't have any charcoal. I don't have any of the beeswax. I can't really sell anything else to you. But we do now have 10 gears. And for those 10 gears, I'd love to buy something else, but at the same time, like, I could buy that for 7 gears and I have 2 of them. Would it be worth it? Probably not. The honeydew one is 6 gears, and that's a lovely... But, like, what's the point of me getting that? The only reason why I would get the undergrowth one is it wouldn't take up an extra slot right now. I think I'm gonna grab it. Because I already have one. And storage is limited. Inventory space is limited. I didn't think those stacked. The same ones do. We'll find out. Let's find out. Let it be science. There we go. They do stack. So we only have 3 gears now. But we do have an extra storage vessel for whenever we settle down. Which is lovely. I'm gonna grab some sticks. I'm gonna make a knife out of that gold knife blade that we have. I'm gonna get rid of the flint blade now, since we have the golden one. I really don't know if there was anything else I could have done with it. But that is a faster knife. And got higher durability. But we're gonna keep going. Mushies! Can't get up any further. We're fine. It looked a lot worse, though, than it actually was. We could grab these. Date time temp mob, status HUD. Fairly sure that's the one. Yes, it is. Okay, I still had it in my copy and paste thing. I had to scroll down quite a bit, but it was there because I did paste it yesterday. It's a client-side mod. It does have some elements that you can add to it, and you can reposition them, so it's quite nice. Eric, your favorite Minecraft biome is Mega Taiga or Old Spruce Forest. Okay, yeah. I don't remember those like that, so I don't remember. I don't know if I played Minecraft by the time they added Mega Taiga or Old Growth Spruce Forests, because I don't remember ever seeing those in the descriptions of the biomes when you hit F3. But yeah, I mean, ooh, Redwoods! Let's go! I'm happy. Ay, ay, ay. We only had to go, what? What was it? 30k? Yeah, 33k. I feel fairly accomplished. Them some big old trunks, they are. Cut down one of these and you don't have to, like, you don't have to worry about making firewood for a while. The big trees with the brown splotches and mossy cobblestone boulders, does that description match it with anything? For, wait, what? I'm gonna need an iron axe. Probably. Let's see if we can find somewhere to settle down. Nope, nope, still on my ass. Oh, and more of them. They're getting up. Larking times. All right, thank you for the lurk. Catch you later. I kind of want to go that way, actually. I know we've just come from there, but it is the way I intend to go. And we're getting to see Bolt Cypress too. I guess they're in the same region. As soon as you get Redwoods, you also get Bolt Cypress trees. You like conifers. I like conifers too. I want to see more variety of them. That's why I kind of liked... I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I did. The trees and shrubs mod from, you know, Wildcraft. Is it Wildcraft? I think it's Wildcraft. Like, I like all the mods that add different types of flora. And it turns out the fauna's gone pretty good too with the fauna of the Stone Age mods. You would love some cedars. The red cedar texture from Wildcraft are pretty good. I don't necessarily want to go back out onto the sea, but we might have to. Just do a little bit more. Ooh, we got another ruin though. Nothing in here. What about the house? That actually looks like a proper house. Fruit tree here as well. I've not been paying attention to the fruit tree till I like get to an area where I want to settle down in. I don't want to pick up any fruit trees because whilst I could be grabbing them, I think the stuff that I have in here is a little bit more important. Oh, sorry. Accidentally went full screen on an ultra wide. Have you ever played Terraforming Craft? No, I haven't. I have not. And it's one of those things I'm gonna have to do at some point. We'll make it a whole thing. We'll make it a whole stream series Vintage story player plays Terraformer Craft. Grunts for being unstable and lost. Welcome, Mordrex. Often wrong climate in warm areas. We're talking about the fruit trees. You're too unstable and lost. Yeah, me too. Ain't us all? True that. True that. They can't vernalize. Yeah, because it doesn't get cold enough in the winter, doesn't it? So... I don't know what the temperature here is like. I could check it out with WGen POS climate. Temperature 26.9 currently. Year average is 7 degrees. 7 degrees is cool enough for me to think that it does go below 0 at some point. Considering the fact that it's 29 degrees right now. Like, we've gone down south. But I don't think we're far enough south for it not to get cold enough in the winter for them to vernalize. For them to not vernalize? Right, I don't know what to do. I think we oughta embark on the... Yeah, we're gonna do this for a bit longer. Just a little bit further. Ah, but, chicken butt, we've got this to check out. Oh, pretty. Alright, we do have an ad starting in about 2 minutes as well. We're just gonna go a little bit further. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Can try up mountains a bit, because having lots of issues. Corals. CID having... Why are you running? Why am I running? Why am I running? Let me stretch. A little bit more coffee. Let's go a little bit more east. Oh, Sid. Oh, Sid. Right. Okay. Sorry. I like just his name being capital. That being capitalized made me think it's a three-letter acronym rather than his name. How is it? I haven't checked out what's been going on Rusty Gears for a while. Last time I got in trouble because I borrowed his boat to go get my elk, even though there was a translocator right next to the village. We're waiting for your second big harvest to finish growing so you can finally complete your move to permanent settlement location. Okay. I left behind a shit ton of flax fields. How am I in trouble? Oh no, I'm not in trouble. I'll be fine. I just borrowed it. You know, a bit of joy sailing, if you will. But there was genuinely a translocator. Like, he built that gas station translocator that goes directly to the treasure hunter, and I didn't know about it. I took the long way. Holy fuck, that looks cool. Ad break is about to hit. Whilst we sail over to this cool looking mountain, I'm gonna go pop over to the loo. I'll be right back. I am, because I've got toast in my mouth. And we still have an ad break, so let me stay muted for a second. What the hell? Is that sandstone? Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. you had an unconditionally cool day yesterday, combined with your world being in fall, made you think it was a fall IRL. Ah. Unfortunately, no cool days where I'm at. It's been very warm. It's very much summer. And I don't think I got a very good night's sleep last night due to the heat. Oh god, I'm about to fall. Okay. Let's see if we can summit this mountain. For femur. Should you vintage or should you Valheim? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, and I am quite biased, right? Yes. Yes. Oh, well, there you go. Ooh. Hey. Okay, I just hope we don't have polar bears up here. That'd be quite unfortunate. I mean, it shouldn't be cool enough for them to spawn, but... Thank you for the follow, well-bred grapefruit. How are you doing? This is a pretty cool area. Welcome, femur. Oh, yep, nope, that's a bear. It's bear. Wow, okay. I can't tell the difference between a wolf and a bear. Oh, never mind. Please. Okay, it's not following. It's not following. Welcome. This is actually pretty damn... Are we at 256 here? Like, is that what's going on? It's 247. It might as well be 256. Nope. You realize you will never really see Perky again now? He ran so far south. I mean... That's not true. I will make a comeback. I mean, I still want to do the Resonance Archives because I do want to experience the pain that it will be with the new healing system. I'm not looking forward to that. Why? So, look at this. This is new generation, I think, because I've never seen a mountain this high and it just, like, gets cut off at this point. Did you not put enough deodorant or something? Yes, that's exactly what it was, femur. Actually, it was Socks. He joined the server last night, and I was like, ooh, I gotta get at least 3,000, 30,000 blocks away. He wanted to be alone. People gathered around him. I want to be a hermit. Yo, this is a crazy generation. Okay. I don't know if this is intended, to be honest. Like, this doesn't feel like it should be happening. This is terrifying. This being 247 leaves me only 9 blocks high to build. Holy crap, this is terrifying. I mean, you could build up here. I kind of like the whole mesa look, but 9 blocks is enough. But it is a little bit weird. Who are you? What happens if you try and build up 10 blocks? You just can't build. I mean, I can show you. I think. Wait, I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. We'll see. We'll find out. Find out after these messages. 21 blocks. That's it. No, a call. That was stupid. Yeah, but I can place another block up. And that was the edge. I can try and do it again. As soon as I heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've run out. They keep falling. I'm not catching them. Okay, let's try and do it again. 253, 255, 256, and 256 is all we can do. That's it. So I'm guessing they must have put this in here as a way for you to be still able to build here. So they just cut off the generation top. They just cut off the top of the mountain. That's it. The Lovecraftian monster came around and just sliced it off. Sorry about that. It just looks like another dimension entirely, doesn't it, though? Do crops not grow when you're watching them? They don't know. I mean, they take a while, right? I don't know how long you've got your, you know, how many days per month you've got, but even on the default setting of 9, they still take forever. Like, the only thing that will grow, well, I mean, the fastest thing to grow is turnips in 9 days. And that's, what, 10 in-game hours, I'd say. Oh, sorry, 10 IRL hours. Hey! Stop! Fuck! That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I am on a mountain. If it wasn't obvious. Oh my god, if I had died. Oh, 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 oh. No. I don't even want to imagine. I don't even know what to do right now. Okay. Slowly. I don't like that. Why did I choose this side to go down? Yeah, no. Is this better? Is this better? Somewhat. No, there's just a drop here. There's a part of me that just wants to jump into the ocean. Should I do it? Should I just jump into the ocean? Will it be deep enough? Throw a torch over first. I don't have a torch. Can I make a torch? I can. I could probably make a torch. It's rather bright for being 1 AM. I guess wherever you are, it might be a bit brighter up north. Oh. Please don't go. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose that. What? Got one torch. Oh, one stick. Give me more sticks. More sticks, please. 2 sticks. Nope. No sticks here. I mean, I could just go down the sensible way. But then again, we could throw a torch down. Oh, I have an oil lamp. I didn't need to do that. I don't need this. I always forget this. Come back here. I could just haven't done it. There we go. Forget about this all the time. And I'm the one like who told people about this. Few folks. Oh yeah, no. I'm so glad we didn't jump. I'm so glad we didn't jump, because that's not... Yeah! Oh, okay. Never mind. Like, not even here. Let me have some food. Wait, why am I having some food? Because, I eat when I'm nervous. I mean, maybe here? Even here, it seems like it would be a hazard. Because it's like, are you going to be able to get far enough away? We had like a running start. I'm fucking around right now, and I'm about to find out, guys. Fuck it! We gotta go! We lived. We lived. I'm so happy we lived. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. I'm so glad we lived. Mm. That mountain being deep into the water saved me there. Yeah. Yeah. Holy crap. Okay, that's super weird. Look at that. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that in terms of... Like, that's literally that just mountain sliding off into the sea over there. It'd be kind of weird to see it from up close. How does that look? Can we kind of see underneath? Is it the same? Actual geology right there? Yeah. I am half tempted to stick around here. Now, I did want some... No, I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep looking. I want to find some cool geology with redwoods as well. And the redwoods seem to be right there. That's a really cool looking mountain though. And this is like default settings, right? This is upheaval rate of 30%. So I not messed around with that. You've seen stuff like this before. Wish mountains looked more like that all the time rather than those funky jagged spikes. Yeah, the funky jagged spikes are my least favorite type of terrain as well. They do look different, but yeah, not the greatest, are they? And there's the floating island. Okay, we do have some coral reefs over here as well. That's good to see. This looks actually fairly lovely. I kind of like the flat area around the Redwoods. I did want to have mountains though, so I don't know. I want to have a bit more of a look around. Now, somebody, Blockdress, aka Fall, asked a very good question earlier as to whether you needed to be up north to be able to catch the elks. Now, I know elks can spawn around the temperate zone. I don't know about going down south, though. I don't know if there's like a cutoff point. I'm sure there is a cutoff point where elks spawn. So I guess we don't want to go too far if we want to be able to find them and grab them. Nope. 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 Because that's really all we want to do. We want to check out all the cool mechanics that are meant to be in with the pre-release. And I do look forward to seeing what taming of an elk looks like. Just gotta pet that dog? I'd rather not. I do feel like I should probably set spawn here, though. We're far enough south where I not want to make a journey back down here should I happen to die. So maybe that would be a smart thing to do. Maybe. This kind of looks like... No, it's not a meteoric crater. But maybe we're gonna run for a little bit longer. You know what? Let's go back towards where we... Towards the mountainside. It was kind of cool over there. There, and we had... that little clearing between the redwoods. So maybe we can hang out here for a bit? Yep. Called it. We've got conglomerate over here. I think we had sandstone on the mountainside. So we've got sedimentary all around us, which is good. Love me a bit of sedimentary. More likely for us to find... Well, it gives us the chance to find fire clay. Seeing as black coal only spawns in the sedimentary layer. Interesting. It's actually a really cool ruin at the edge of the water. And we have got some red clay here. So I'm going to mark that real quick. I think you're going back to your log cabin era. Nice. It's a good era. I'm thinking about making a log cabin myself. Over here. Ooh. I can't pick that up. Why can I not pick that up? What can I check out? I can put this there. You settled in a place with sandstone, you were digging down, and you have black coal fire clay under the place. Nice. See, that's what I mean. That's what you did in the 1.20 preview, so you shall do it again. Do it. It's your Friday, you get up next 3 days off, and you're ready. Nice, Maury. Glad to hear it. What have you got planned, if anything, or nothing? You know, because having nothing planned is also a plan. Just relaxing and gaming and good food. Excellent. So there's a mountain where we nearly fell off and died. And then we jumped off and yeeted ourselves off and nearly died. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell, man. Welcome. How you doing, Winter? I think this is it. This is where we're settling. You're doing good? Good to hear. I'm gonna set my spawn here. Oh, I keep pressing M. Where am I setting spawn, by the way? Underneath that, right? I kinda wanna see if that would fall. Wait, what type of rock is this? Limestone? Whoa! We got limestone, guys! Hell yeah. This is it. This is the area then. Looks like a good place for a hobbit hole. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Hello, what did you miss? We've traveled quite a bit a ways down south. Found Redwoods. Found a massive mountain that goes like off into the ocean. It's kind of cool looking. It's all over there. Let me see if I can get closer to it and show it to you a little bit better. Welcome, Night Hunter. I'm gonna set my spawn right here. No particular location, just right here before I forget and end up dying. But look at that. Look at that mountain. It looks fucking mental. There are deer everywhere. Oh dear. How are you doing, Night Hunter? Oh, can't see it. So yeah, see how that just, it's like a plateau over there and it just kind of slopes off and then there's a bear? Is it going after me? Surely it's not. What is it doing? Shall we kill it? Shall we kill that bear? I think we ought to. Bear. Where did he go? Wait, what the fuck? Ah! The fake outs. That's a bear, right? Like he's like going after you and he's like, nope. Hasn't hit me once yet. That's about to change though. Going up a down a hill to actually, that's better for the bear than for me. Trust me. Oh god, no, not water, not water, not water. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. We got this. There we go. Woo. Hey, Abe. Killing a bear. Killing a bear. Making some bear armor. So close. Too close. Settling down here. We don't have enough. Damn it. Well, we might as well put down roots. Yeah, we just killed a bear. There were bees, yes. There were bees back there. We are gonna go back to them. We're just gonna put a few things down here. I don't want to necessarily start that just yet. Testing the new update. Yes, we are. Okay, we have got... We're in a good position here. The turnip seeds might be useless right now. Okay, we gotta pick out a spot though. I don't know why I put these here. I'm a little bit all over the place right now. It's crazy how Solaris has found the books, the lore books and gems just by finding the money soil, the bony soil. But yeah, that happens though. Like, that's how you find them in the game, as is right now. Where did we set it? Where did we set the spawn? Is it right here? Feels like it was right here. I think it was here? Yeah, this feels like it. Maybe that one. Maybe it was that one. Ooh, and we have a ruin. A limestone ruin. It wasn't this one. That one's way too small. Okay, I mean, this is a ruin. Might as well dig around here, right? So you decided to leave the first settlement? Yeah, yep. I did. I did. I was feeling a little bit crowded. It was starting to feel a little bit crowded. So I made another set of copper tools, and I made another set of, I made more linen sacks. That way I had inventory. So I had to farm a whole bunch of drifters during the medium rift activity nights. And yeah, Perk chickened out. I didn't chickened out. I didn't. That was a deliberate choice. It started to feel like people were making a community center, and I didn't want to make a community center. There's a, you know, like, it started to feel a little bit too management-like, and I wanted to play the game, and I wanted to do my own build, and I didn't want to manage, like, all of that right now. So I chose to come down here. And I want to see what we can do on our own. Also, like, progression was already being, like, you know, skipped over because people were collaborating and, you know, all that stuff where we, you know, they were contributing, they were being good and nice and all of that, and it's just terrible. It's just the worst. Ew. Cooperating? Oh my god, dare they, right? Wait, where's all the... Did I not pick up any of the soil? I guess not. Alright, we're gonna put stuff down here. Where is it going? Oh, into that one. That we can put down here. Okay. I don't know how to put that. Control. It's control, not shift. Okay. Let's see what we've got over here. Some more bony soil. Communism in our good, clean capitalist server. We had communism on the crow's nest, okay? This is gonna be late stage capitalism type of server. Actually, it's just gonna be feudalism. That's it. That's all it is. You shall get to work on building the Night City. There you go. If anybody could do it, it would be you. What do we have here? Rice. Kinda useless. Not gonna lie. I mean, I suppose if we... Well, it's 32 degrees right now. If we were to plant it right this moment... What's preventing me from doing that, though? The lack of tools. Okay. I want to make a hoe. I even left behind a good soil, although I had no choice in the matter. This is vanilla. You can't pick up tilt soil. Which just makes no sense, but, you know, okay. Where's the lake? Can you play the role of Militech? You can, sure. I've never actually played Cyberpunk that far in, so I have no idea what happens. It's one of those games that, because of a scuffed launch, I never really checked it out afterwards, even though, you know, they've kind of fixed it up. I think it makes sense if you picked up tilt soil. You get soil at one level of fertility lower. Yeah, why the hell not? There we go. Rice planted. I suppose we could do... I don't know why seeds going into... So, what's that meant to do? Am I meant to be able to plant with those seeds in my offhand? That's surely a bug. Cyberpunk has other media included. That explains how that world works. I mean, I can imagine from, I guess, what I've seen, what it's like, right? Starting over 7th of June, so we got plenty of time. The only thing we actually got to worry about is it being a little bit too hot over here for certain crops, specifically those turnips, but it was hot where we were up north, so I'm sure those things might actually wilt. And very common rainfall over here, which is kind of nice. That means we won't have to worry about keeping things watered. I mean, just the fact that we're putting it in here is going to be good enough. Has been around since the 80s, and D&D styles. Oh, I mean, I get... Yes. So this little field right here ate up 33% of that durability. So you're telling me this much land would have eaten up a hole? You're just curious how long you've been up, and if you found any redwoods. Welcome, Brent Bowers. And I mean, I don't know. Have I found any redwoods? Welcome. How long have I been up? What do you mean, how long have I been up? How long have I been up? It is currently 16:55. I have been awake since for about 6-7 hours now, I want to say. How are you doing? You don't see any redwoods? I mean, what do you see? Brown, red, like red brown woods? Where the hell did I put my stuff? Welcome, Carls. Okay, we're gonna do these. I'm not gonna do the pumpkins. Pumpkins are gonna be... Pumpkins are special! Continuation of yesterday. Yep. We're on the server. Tima's there with us. I went down south. I felt a little bit, yeah, it was getting a little bit too crowded. And I wanted to do, you know, a good amount of homesteading. And I felt like that wasn't going to be able to happen where we were. So I went to find my own piece of land amongst the redwoods. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to look around for some of the coral reefs. I know they're around, but not in this particular spot. There we go. Here they are. So the plan is, every morning we wake up, we're gonna jump into the water over here and go for a swim. Oh, and what do you... Oh. Oh. This is a special maple. Okay. Yeah. You saw a video of a grunting stick IRL the other day and he thought... Of course you did. Thank you, Moridrex. And we got walnuts! These nuts, man! Come on, Moridrex. Grunt for cows. What are we thanking you for? What do you mean? Read the message above. Is it raining? It is raining, right? It's not... No, that's hail. It's small hail. It was QP that made grunting great again. He made grunting happen in the first place. I mean, I remember the grunting stream with the Rusty Gears, Cricket Brit, and all of us. What were we doing? We were just going down south somewhere. And poor Gran tagging along with us, along with Solston, and I don't know who else was there. I don't know if these guys knew what they were signing up for when they let us onto the Rusty Gears with all of our brain rot. Let me make a bed. So I don't know what these guys are going to be doing. And while rift activity is currently calm, it can turn any moment. I've been talking to QP and he wants to make some more brain rot happen again. So hopefully soon. Got 5 pieces of twine. Can I do anything with this other than making linen sacks, which is what I would use it for? That would be very useful right now. This would be nice. Mining bag. Someone's got to make sure there's equilibrium on the server. Not everyone can be no. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, exactly. A wooden bucket. I'd love to get that. We could make the sewing kit. Although... what the hell is a C for? You make parchment with it? Wait. Can we make parchment? That was one of the changes that they made, right? You're meant to be able to use papyrus now? Or did I just dream that up? Probably did. I probably did, didn't I? You could make parchment before, but you could make parchment with a piece of scraped hide. But not with papyrus. That's what I thought. That was one of the changes they were going to be adding. You did it with a sieve? Yeah, but like with linen fiber pulp, right? Traditionally, parchment was made with human skin. Well, fuck. Damn. I didn't know that. Medieval Rimworld, apparently. I'm hungry. Just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Who's gonna do it? In what tradition? See Kyle Zanar's message about parchment being made with human skin. With human leather. Or what tradition? You don't think this is true? It's possible to make from people's skin, but sure, it's a big claim to say it's parchment tradition. Yeah, no clue. Some of it could have been. Some of it could have been. Sure, but You've heard of vellum made from calves, but not from human skill. What is vellum? Not sure what vellum is. Vellum is... animal skin or membrane, typically used as writing material. It is often distinguished from parchment either by being made from calf skin or simply by being of higher quality. Huh. Got ya. Cool. The librarian chiming in. The artist librarian. The first Gutenberg Bibles were printed on vellum. Oh. So parchment was made from human skin, but most examples we now have are books bound in human skin. We have an ad break, and maybe we should take that moment to stop talking about this, because it is disturbing. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. They exist nowadays, still historic books are sometimes found in human skin, mostly seen at museums nowadays. Oh yeah, I could see that. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, we're back from the ad break and continuing on. Okay, what are we doing? Is it daytime yet? 1:41 at night. It's gonna be a while. Holy! Welcome! Welcome, Mango. Welcome, Otter. Thank you very much for the raid, Otter Games. How are you doing? How goes it? Can I get a shout out for Otter? Guys, go check out Otter, a fellow vintage story streamer and fellow streamer of Minecraft. What were you up to today? Were you playing vintage or maybe a little bit of Minecraft today? Welcome, sir. How's it going? How's the update? It's going... the update's pretty damn cool. We have got the armor set from it. Not quite the full armor set yet. We've got the black bear hide helmet and the leg armor. We did get... and I don't know where it is because I've built this in the middle of a... it's middle of the meadows and it's nighttime, so I'm still getting used to this place. But I have a bear pelt somewhere. Doing good. You were dying over in Minecraft, and I don't know that particular four-letter acronym. Getting the I have no idea what GTNH stands for. You think your sleep deprivation may be affecting GregTech New Horizons? Okay, I would have never got that. Yo, Otter, I've heard of somebody making GregTech Terra Firma Craft. So, like, basically, I don't know if you've ever played Terra Firma Craft. I've never played Terra Firma Craft, but it's, you know, a lot of people compare it to Vintage Story. And, you know, it being ramped up to that, but GregTech. So, that sounds like absolute hell. And a fun challenge. Here we go. Here's the... so, bears now have got heads to them. And you can place them down. And check them out. Look at that cute little guy. It's kind of like primitive survival. Hides, but you know, in vanilla. They look pretty damn cool. So you can cure this, and then you can create, make it into. You can chop off the head, and create that into the helmet, and you can use it the rest for either the body armor or the leg armor. I decided to go for the leg armor just because we could make the body armor out of the improvised one. And there's nothing else that you can do for the legs in the meantime, so it was the obvious choice. The next piece, as soon as this one gets cured, provided we find enough fat to cure it, I'll be making the full set. But it looks fucking cool as all hell. It's probably my favorite thing. Although, saying that, I was gonna say, it's probably my favorite thing, but it's like, no, actually, it's not my favorite thing. My favorite thing is... let me see if I can show it off. Eat. Is it here? No, it's not. It's the coral reefs. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think it was all the way down by the oak tree forest. Love to see updates like that. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. I mean, I knew it was going to be happening sometime soon. And it's kind of like a add-on to 1.20. So glad to see that they're finally coming out with it. But look at this! Holy fuck! Sorry. Coral! Carol! I mean, sorry. This isn't The Walking Dead, Kyles. Look at that. And it's a little bit weird with them. You can grab them. And some of them... so, okay, that one particularly isn't, doesn't have a thing where it has a timer on it, but I think something like this right here. Yeah, perishable, fresh for 30 days. So I don't know what that means. I guess we did want to test it. So let me start that test now. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one here. And see if, what's today? 8th of June, and on 8th of July, or 9th of July, whether this is still here. And we're gonna take another one of them. That's just straight up stone, so that could be decoration. Good morning, afternoon, evening, welcome. Cannot place this block here, it requires a full block of water. Okay. Damn, so you can only put that into water, so you can grab them. Oh, that crashed the game! That crashed the game! Null reference exception. Ooh. Ooh. I think that was because I have... Okay, so I need to get rid of a few mods. I did install a couple of mods to see if they would work. I shouldn't have done that, clearly. Blame Perk, of course. I'm gonna keep that one on. I'm gonna turn off Xander's inventory. I think it was inventory tweaks that probably did it. Step up has been fine. That works fine. Status HUD has been fine. I think it might have been either Dana tweaks or Xandu's. And between the two of them, I'm not surprised it would crash. Using mods, they're not release candidates. They're pre-releases, mind you. And we don't have any server-side mods. It's client-side. No. Okay. I still crashed. Hold on a second. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. Because that could just straight up be vanilla. I don't... Like, there's no way Step Up could be causing that issue. Mods on unstable version, of course. Have you not been to this stream before? No, so I'm crashing. That's just straight up, like, the game. Welcome, Rational Ogre. Why? Okay, I can even get rid of them just to be completely sure, right? Okay. This is going to be one last test. Hello, Perk. You playing on Otter's Grack deck, new hers? Nice. How's that going? Oh, maybe don't die down here. Okay. Yeah, no, still crashes. I'm going to open issue tracker. And I'm going to submit that. Okay, I got it. Alright, back to the game. These things are bound to happen, though. You're going for your lunch? Catch you in a bit, BP. Pretty decent. Was trying to help Otter get his body back. Oh no! Alright, you must sleep. Get some good rest, Otter. Hope you have a good one. Catch you later. So, bugs are expected. This is actually the first, you know, crash causing bug we have seen so far. So that's pretty damn good in my book, but what else can we grab then? Like, what did we grab over there? That thing, I don't think. Okay, so this thing is fresh for 30 days as well. If we plop it out of the water, what's going to happen to it? Okay, you can't actually put it there. You can put it in salty water. Can we put it in fresh water? What happens with fresh water? Okay, so 2 tests. On the 9th of July, we're going to come back here and we're going to see what happened with this coral and what happened with the other one. Okay. Let's see how that works. Got some food over here. And let's figure out where we're going to build a house. I really want to build it around that mound. Can you grow mushrooms at 1.21? No. Not that I'm aware of. I wish. I really wish. I want that to be a thing. They regrow naturally, but you can't grow them yourself. Pretty sure it's on the roadmap. Rumor from 1.19. Oh, okay. I've not heard anything about it, but I'd be more than happy with it becoming a thing. Fresh for 49 days. Okay. And that's fresh for 7 days. Thank you. It's very practical. This is how we got here. This is what we got on the way. So we found these two of these were found in the ruin. The third one we bought from a trader since I knew it would stack with this one. I want to get rid of this one. We should probably find, like, some clay, make a few molds, and see if we can dig about, try and find some cassetterite. Because this could go a lot faster if we had bronze tools. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Okay, what am I gonna build real quick? Basic house. A basic house. Actually, I think I want this to be... What? We were already out? Okay. This is gonna be the cellar. Where's my food? Do I not have any more food? Wait, what? Okay. A bit of firewood would be nice. Oh, there's the shovel that I've been missing. Food. Single puffball. Eat that. Thank you. And we're gonna have to go chop down a tree to get some firewood. I'm really happy that we've got a walnut here. Because if there's one, there's gonna be a few more of them around here. Fairly sure. Can't just be the one, right? There we go. Kels, have you heard from Prof in a while? Because I last remember seeing his 24-hour streams, and since then I don't think I've seen him. 666. He's a stay-at-home dad. His partner's got a new job doing the breadwinner, so he doesn't. Yeah, no, I know that much. I know that. I just was wondering if you had heard from him recently. Fair enough. Go. There's one there. We picked 5 of those up along the way in all the different ruins we had found. Quite nice. You saw him on the other block game server? Oh, okay. Cool. It's Minecraft. It's called Minecraft. You can say it. It's okay. Hello, did you ever type not Minecraft in chat? No, never. We never do that here. How are you doing? VPN? VPN Arte? VP Narte? Virtual private network Arte? We've got a few flowers now. We're doing good, lurking on some VS streams. It's VPN Arte. Part of your name. Cool. Welcome. I'm gonna put the flowers in here. Heck, I'm gonna even put the bony soil in here. Why the hell not? Part of me wants to, like, close it off. There better be no shivers during the rain. What is it about the shivers that really... I mean, I get it. I get it, don't get me wrong, but... like, you seem extra creeped out by them. Do you have a fear of spiders by any chance, Night Hunter? Or is it just the shivers themselves? I mean, shivers are fucking freaky. It is calm. Why not hay bales for the doors instead? That's what I'm about to do. That's why I'm getting the hay bales now. You don't like shivers? They are dangerous. Remind me of spiders. They are fast. Yes. Okay. Their fake death movement is sneaky. Yeah, it's not that it's got me. I've gotten used to it fairly quickly. But there was something that I found out about it which kind of creeped me out. So the sound for that they make is actually called shock. So it's not even that they're, you know, trying to pretend to be dying. They actually might be dying. They might be having a bit of a shock, heart attack, at that point, and it actually made me feel kind of bad. Kind of, like, but at the end of the day, like, they're still shivers, right? They're still trying to kill you. Good morning, Jazz. Welcome. Did you get enough sleep, Jazz? Feels like you haven't slept enough. I just say they play that. Yeah, I do just say that too. They need to go. Nah, see, I couldn't, like, to be honest, I lost interest in 1.19 once the shivers had come out. It had become too boring for me. Touche, Cals, touche. But I think recently I have a better sleep cycle than Jazz does. Recently. I've actually been getting better, guys. I promise. My sleep schedule is shifted, obviously. I am on US Eastern Standard Time mostly, but yeah, or thereabouts. Which is wild, right? Use those fellas for the bees. I will be. I shall be. As soon as we find some clay, I'll be using them. Wait, so how many hours ago did you go to bed and get up? I went to bed 3 in my time, and I woke up at 10, so I got 7 hours of sleep. So that's my time, 3 a.m. That would be 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, roughly. At 9 p.m. Oh, it would be 9 p.m. 7 is the minimum recommended amount. Yes. It was hot. It was hot last night. I don't think I got enough sleep, to be honest. Like, I woke up early. I woke up earlier than usual because it's been bloody boiling and it didn't cool down during the night. You have a nice sleep with the AC on. I don't want to get the AC out. I really don't want to get the AC out, and I want to set it up, but I might have to. Genuinely might have to. I know one thing I also can't. I really struggle with sleeping with the AC on, to be honest. I genuinely like. I used to get really, really sick sleeping with the AC on. I don't know what it is, but there's something about it. I love sleeping in a cold, like I could have the window open in the winter and sleep in a cold room, and that's fine. But something about sleeping with the AC just, I don't know, doesn't sit well with me. Better be nice and cool and then overheating. Yeah. You could just set the temp to something like 28 or something. Oh, that's still too hot, by the way. 28 is way too hot. I think it was like 22 last night, and that was too. Jazz, see. Oh, it's just gonna keep happening now. You've had that many times. but I did genuinely get hit the other day. You saw that. Your family loves the heater because of grandma. She put it on high 80 even during the summer. You were in shock when you found out about. Fucking hell. That's mental. That's genuinely crazy. Like, yeah. Holy. Uh, 80 in summer would be nice, usually over 100 here. Where the hell do you live? What's it? You have yours set to 24? 24 is nice. Everyone loves the heater. Like the heater, mom and stepdad will set it on 70 and your aunt will set it on 80 when using the heater. Ooh. 400 doesn't. Yes, how did you know? How did you see that? Oh, I guess you must have saw the. Yep, we have traveled quite a bit. TN in the States. Oh, okay, yeah. That would make sense. And you're back, had some good pizza. What kind of pizza did you have? And now you're planning the construction of the tavern you intend to build in the Vintage Story Village. Wait, in your Vintage Story Village? Okay. That's wild. Can you join? Of course, you're already whitelisted, Jazz. Pretty much everybody that's been on the Crow's Nest and active recently has been whitelisted. Yeah, it is coming to be between 100. But you live in... oh, wait. Huh. Texas, yeah. Jazz, he whitelisted, so... Exactly. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. No, pretty much everybody now. Who fucked up and isn't? Oh, it's just people that like, you know, like they joined on day one of the Crow's Nest and then I've never been heard of again, so I'm not gonna whitelist them again. If I recognize a name, I whitelisted them. That was it. It's not about who fucked up. I'm not gonna whitelist somebody who, like, is probably never gonna show up on the server. And everybody else who wants to join, they're more than welcome to. Like, everybody that did join previously can join. Just, you know, get your name in the whitelist request channel and you'll be whitelisted. That's not an issue. And then there's schmucks like you. I know. There's Tristan. You made a joking... Well, I mean, there was one person that fucked up. There was one person that fucked up. Somebody who decided to be kind of malicious about what they considered their area and how they went about dealing with perceived griefing. There was that one that elk burning with that one time. No, that wasn't even intentional. See, it's when you've got malice in your intention that's where you fuck up. It's like when you genuinely have a sociopathic response to a game is where you fuck up. That's the things that kind of get you banned. You burned 5 elks, trapped them in a pit. Yep, we are. You did change the subject to hot dogs. Do you have a problem with itchy feet? You do? Is that a joke? Still no white elk. Can I just tell you? I don't know. What's it? Can I tell you that, you know Flake's TV, right? Frank and Debs? So for their very first elk ever, they got an albino. I couldn't believe that. You're gonna go burn I mean, it's not on the Crow's Nest. It's on their single player world, but like just seeing that. just coming to their stream and seeing the fact that they had an albino elk, and it was like, oh, this is the first elk we've ever gotten. Are they usually white? It was like, wait, what? You weren't trying to get that? Do you know how many elks have been purchased and gotten and have been played, like gambled with, like gambled for on the crow's nest, and you just like randomly got one? God damn, man. You think just they just didn't spawn because you've never seen them be albino before? I have seen one, so I did get one on the crow's, not the crow's nest, unstable throne. You can do, there's one rare albino elk, that's it. No other color. It's not showing up here. I can show it to you here. Real quick. There's the albino elk. No, they exist in... I have seen them in survival. Cheese, pepperoni, paprika, and mushroom pizza. Oh, that sounds delicious. You liked it, indeed. Instead of building one large structure, you decided to create several houses with distinct purposes, giving the appearance of a village. There's also a vast underground tunnel network connecting each of the houses with cellars and storage. That sounds cool, dude. I dig it. Maybe we'll try making a blue cheese cellar one of these days. I've never made cheese, guys. I have to admit, I've never made cheese. I'd love to, but I never have the patience for it. I've caught the goats. I've got them, like, to Generation 5. I've got the sheep to Generation 11. I've had plenty of milk. Never made cheese. And I'm not even talking about blue cheese because I don't even know what that entails. My shift click's not working. I'm gonna quickly restart the client because shift click not working is actually pissing me off. And it's a quick reload anyway. You traded taters for blue cheese? I have gotten blue cheese from traders. So, yeah. I suppose you mean you've traded like with other players though. I've gotten blue cheese from other players too. But yeah, never actually made it myself. It would be cool. It would be cool. falling off. Never made blue cheese? You made plenty of cheddar cheese. Nope. It never turns the way you want it to. Never once gotten it right. Even when I thought I had learned the way it turns, I always get it wrong. How do I want to do this bit? No traders come to your home. Eat your trade. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Oh, I logged on to the server the other day. The other day being yesterday. What's it? And I saw the traders that you've got. I saw all the. There were like 4 of them hanging out there at the same time, and I did see the one in the middle of the room. With it. What the fuck? With a chiseled special cage for them. Yeah. You forgot about the welcome web? I never use them basically. No, I'm getting the rift activity's calm. One day they will all be in those cages. Holy dude. Something moved, right? I don't know. Thought I saw something too. Thank you for the follow. I am tempted to make this in with Waddle and Dobe. Dobe's, that's the word I was looking for. Dobe. How am I doing this? I don't know. Doing it though. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Nowhere near enough. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. I thought you were making a log cabin. Listen. I got distracted. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing halfway through while I'm doing it. I might make one anyway. Built another rammed earth shack. Yes. That is me. It is what I build. I build it not even realizing I'm building it. Are you also making an upstairs too? Not necessarily, but maybe. We'll see. There's gonna be enough room for it, maybe. I keep falling. See, the thing is that I want to have here is a little bit weird. So I want this to be... What I think I want here is actually some blocks to walk on. That's what I want first and foremost. There we go. I would like to see a ruin where a trader is trapped in a cage in a hidden base. Oh, okay. It's like, okay. It's like trying to recreate a scene from Pulp Fiction there, Beamer. What's it? At least you're honest about it. What am I doing here? Does anybody know? Because I don't know, clearly. I think I want this to be out one more. How did Valheim go last night? Beamer and Jazz. Since I was asleep for most of it. But living specimens are needed. One of the most... yeah, I know. I chose this. And I shall finish it. But I mean, it's looking decent. I'm happy with the way it's looking. This is kind of working. The only one that's not working so much is this one, I think. This little hole here. There are weird blocks for... So if I look at the recipes for that, yeah, I can have those corners. I need those. Did I break my golden knife? I did, didn't I? Holy crap. We have an outbreak. Builder boot camp. If they're in a hidden room, then most likely they're dead. I'm guessing we're talking about those traders. I hope we are. No sticks. Or they partook of the juice of Jeff and became mortal. I mean, they kind of seem that way, don't they? Look at it. It's already looking very cute. Welcome, BP. Welcome back. The problem with redwoods, you don't get a lot of trees you can cut down readily. We do have an ad break. Maybe I should actually go stretch. Let's see. What's going on here? I'll be right back, guys. Let me go sit inside of here for a second. And BRB. And we're back. Sorry about that. You should come see it. Wait. But the plain house is coming along? Okay. Where would that be? Shall we make some food? Yet another lightning strike. They're trying to get us. They're trying to get us. I'll come chop trees. You haven't touched it today? You've only got some of the third floor framing done before you ran out of wood and rage quit. Oh, the planes! Oh, we're talking about Valheim. Like, planes? I do, like, I think I've said it before. I do wish there were more bosses. Like, mini-bosses, optional mini-bosses in this game. Because I remember, Jazz, you kind of talking about, like, clearing the floor. That was the, like, that was the floor boss for when you were clearing out some ruins. And, like, that just got me thinking, too. It's like, wait, I really wish that was the case. Like, you did get these mini-bosses. I mean, like, a Bellhead does kind of feel like that. But, I don't know. You gonna spend a day with the missus today? Maybe later tonight. Hope you have a great day. A great date day with them. In Valheim. No, in Vintage Story. You were talking about clearing out ruins in Vintage Story. And you were calling things like, you know, which was like a weird way for me to think about, describing the, dungeons that you were raiding. I think it was on Goptopia. You got a little time before you go? Okay, fair. Sup, Bong? How you doing? Welcome. It does look a little bit weird. We haven't finished it, though. So, of course, it's gonna look a little bit weird. Currently trying to do a little bit of building. Add wood to the house, we will do. Are there inside corners for those roofs? There are. And I'm hoping to make them. That's why I'm doing this right now again. Do you have an axe? I do. It's in the slot number 5. It would be cool to have some ruins with a boss or a wave of bad dudes to clear before you could be safe looting them. Yeah. I mean, you kind of do that with some of the better ruins, and I think even Frostguard, the upcoming ruin in Better Ruins, is going to be like that. Like, the cathedral certainly feels that way. For sure. Not a whole lot of the other ones. No, you know what? Story locations definitely have felt that way in Better Ruins, so that does exist in that respect. You didn't want to fetch any more from Home Depot? I don't remember what it was like. Ah, okay, that's the corner piece. Cool. I think I want to make at least 4 more of these. And... you know, I really should make some space. Ah. Could be more of a fight for most ruins? It could be. It definitely could be. That one definitely feels right. Yeah, let's go. That's what we were missing, I think. Damn it. Is that right? Doesn't seem right. That feels weird. Why is it like that? Which way do I want it to be facing? Why do they all turn the same way? What the fuck? That's the way we want it to be facing. So the way I did that, let me see. No! What? Okay. No. No. Regular slope there. Okay, so if I do it this way, from that side. Okay. You think it is regular slope? Maybe... Okay. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Bam. Bam. God damn it. Random placement sucks, and you can't really turn... There we go. I was gonna complain about the fact that you can't really flip it around. There is something you can do like that, right? Yeah. So I could put this... No. Why would you do that? Roof, bridge, and... All my... This is why you chisel your roofs? I'm about to start. I am about to start. Oh, okay. That one's easy. Come on. Oh, come on. I am not a builder, says builder. I'm talking about me. Yes, I'm calling myself a builder now. Alright, we gotta change some music, because this music is also killing me. I don't know why I've not, like, trimmed that portion of the playlist, because there is a point where Songs of the Six soundtrack just gets really... like, I just skip over it every time. It's a lovely soundtrack, but there's a point. Okay. We could do something about that one. The music is making me sleep. Making me sleepy, man. I can't be falling asleep. We're not turning this into a sleep stream. Fire will fix it for sure. Alright, I am satisfied with this for now. It's a basic house. It's a basic house. It serves a purpose. It will keep me... Fucking hell. Okay, welcome to Kashijuro. How are you doing? I'm expecting a bad joke as well. You want to buy some camouflage pets, but you can find any! Here we go! Takashi's back! I miss you, mate. How you been? I was like, we're gonna get a bad joke, and I love it. I can't wait. You avoid roofing when possible. It's painful. I like roofing. I think roofing is a favorite part of the builds for me. It is painful. It's probably why I like it. You all are just babies. I'm not a baby. Just chilling. You have 4 days off work from today. Nice one. Hope you have a great one. Have you seen any of the 1.21 stuff? Shall we go for a dip? I did say I was going to go for a dip every day. Let's go for a dip in our coral reef. You're sending me to Minecraft? Okay. Why? Whee! Ooh, this is new. Yes, it is. This is 1.21 new. Pre-release new. Fresh off the press. Still buggy as hell. But it's there. It exists. It's the first step. And it's fucking lovely. Along with that, you have bear hide, which we're currently wearing. Oh, guys, we have to go. No. Before we do anything else, there's two things we need to do. We need to kill another animal, and hopefully a fat one. That way we get its fat before. We don't want to lose the hide that we have. Oh, look at that. Cute little pool in there. Excuse me? Wait, what? The fuck, man? You still play 1.20? I mean, it like yeah. Most people will be playing 1.20. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm not, but I appreciate the support. I hate to disappoint. Beamer, what's it? You did all the story stuff now. At the moment trying to build a village, but it's winter, so you don't play much. Yeah, no, I get that. Are you on a multiplayer server then? Just killing yourself as a kid, dressed up as a dragon and repair. I'm trying to not make it sound like I'm all disgusted by it or anything like that. We've got mates, right? Like that are. So ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just like, you know, I'm just not. I didn't know what Scaly was till somebody pointed it out to me the other day, and I was like, oh, of course it is. Tochi, exactly, Tochi. I wasn't gonna call anybody out necessarily, but yeah, no, he's a cool dude. I don't understand it. I don't have to understand it. You know, is it just me or does it feel like, you know, there's the Natural Trails mod. This isn't changed, right? Like, I've been walking over this. This is just getting greener, right? That's all it is. Right, another window. Oh, we should make some food too, actually. We gotta get some food, guys. I'm about to start starving. No bueno. And I should do something about, like, I gotta make a chest for all the stuff that we don't need. You should try having floor made out of dark mud brick slabs. Looks really good. That's a good suggestion. Probably should close the windows during the night because of rift portals, probably. Rather than trying to do that, we do have to do it in a bit. Let's go find some food. Let's go find some food. Let's kill a pig or two. Because we do need fat. We need a single piece of fat. That way we can use it with the other piece of fat we've already got to cure the bear pelt. Because I do want to finish off the set. Although this one is already completely used up. I haven't really been fighting anything, so I haven't really seen deterioration of the warmth on that. Maybe it doesn't go down. Maybe that's a bug. Redwoods, time to sleep. No sleep till till Redwoods. I mean, we did sleep for a bit. And welcome, Bendeed. How are you doing? I want to find them redwood pigs. Ah! There we go. I was looking for you. Oh, fuck. Ow! Lag? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gymnastics over here. Come here, buddy. Come here. There we go. One piece of fat, please. Just the one. Maybe you'll start a server one of these days. Nice. What do you want to do, Perk? If you were to own a set of armor IRL, what would it be? Whew. I mean, some Gambison would be nice, actually. There we go. Nice. We got... Actually, we got enough to cure these two as well. Alright, let's head back. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where our house is there. Wood, you're happy that you found the wood type, but not green bamboo, but ebony was a pain in the ass. Oh, ebony is always a pain in the ass. I do have it marked. Marine tactical armor. Ebony seeds do not exist, they're not real, they can't hurt you. Yeah, you know, I've seen so many builds on the Crow's Nest with ebony, I have gotten sick and tired of it. It does look good, I'm not gonna deny that. I just don't want to build with it anymore. I'm all ebonyed out. Once you can go black, you can indeed go back. Oh, God. I mean, it's too noisy for you. I used to like it, but not so much anymore. Maybe if you can have those orange streaks. If it didn't have those orange streaks, you'd like it better. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's a lot. That's what I've heard a lot of folks say, actually. And shut up. Where's the other fat? Please don't tell me. I fucked up. No, we have the other fat somewhere, right? We have to have it. Please finish cooking. I'm hungry! Food! Now! Part of why you don't like Bolt Cypress is the polka dots and the otherwise light color. You know, I've not properly built with it. I'll have to have a look at it. Call Uber Eats. They don't deliver to this area. Monophone. Just curious how long don't watch my videos. How's the new version besides me starving to death? It's pretty damn cool. It's got some cool coral reefs. It's got some cool bear armor, which we're trying to make right now. Yeah, all in all, pretty decent update. We're about to eat too, so it'll all be better. Honestly, Bolt Cypress isn't terrible. Think how it works well when paired with another light wood, like larch or birch. Okay, food. There we go. All full up. Let me close this off. I can take that out. Let me show you. What was it? Monophone? Monophone. Welcome, Monophone. Phone. That was a shiver. We all know a Shurido. Those guys have been around for a while now. Bowtorns. Patton Basil, welcome. It is me. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for that follow yesterday. Woo! Annoying shivers and bowtorns. So yeah, these are the lovely coral reefs that you can find in 1.21. I remember you? Yep. Solaris. Sox's stream, wasn't it? You jumped into Discord. I'm doing alright, thank you. Having a lot of fun. We decided to go on a little bit of an adventure. You know, be a hermit away from everybody. Down to the southern region of this area. The other thing, so, is the bear armor that we're currently wearing. The fuck? Excuse you. I cannot fight drifters in third person. I don't know how you can. I guess you can learn how to do it. I just can't. Nope, I can't do it. I need to be first person. Oh, another thing is, these things, if you're using a Volksblade, they get auto-harvested. In fact, they will drop the items when you're fighting them now. So you don't no longer have to worry about that. That's only if you're using the Volksblade. Okay, we've got medium restrictivity. I knew it! I knew it was bad. Closing all the windows. Digging this out. Holy shit, thank you for the subscription sent. Made a noise, did you jump? I didn't. I did not. Much appreciated. 7 months. Damn. Time flies. Let's make this. I thought I had some wood. No, I do. I do have wood. What I'm missing though is the... How do I not have... Oh, I can't do anything with conglomerate, of course. I'm missing an axe, is what I'm missing. Oh yeah, the little piggy sound actually does scare me at the right timing. You want a time flies moment? I remember that you've only known me for 3 months. Holy sh... Only? I mean... Didn't we just meet the other day? But also... Yeah. That's crazy. Where's my sticks? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go get my tea. I actually made some tea that I never grabbed from the kitchen since it was still steeping. And we're back. Is the game worth price still? Whoa, is the game worth... I don't know. I think... At, what, $22? Or 20 euros? And, you know, 2,000 hours in, I don't think I've ever gotten, you know, this much game for that buck before. But I am obviously an outlier, and I am a little bit biased, so I guess everybody else can tell you whether it's worth the price or not. It's very nice, very nice. Okay, we do have that other piece of... shiver. Shiver. Shiver me timbers! Ow! It's not very nice. The game's actually quite mean. Wait, what happened to my... Where's my... Where did the bear hide go? Did I just drop it? Oh shit! No! Get out! Get out! Wait, so I was doing it here. Okay, it did go in here. Thank fuck. Okay, I was gonna be scared. Wee, 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 wee. We become French. Okay, we're safe. We're safe in here. Somewhat safe. Wait. Calm down. Do you like MC but find it too easy or rather boring, limited? You'd say no because it got with the, if you go with the A games, they cost 60 quid and you play like 50 hours, then get bored. This one gets updates and mods to change things up. Yeah, I mean, for the fact that it is a fairly small community in terms of players, it has disproportionately large amounts of mods. So, like, you can play different types of play styles. Alright, we're gonna face the bear that way. Look at that. Doesn't that look cool though? You playing on and off, it's much better than Minecraft, more rewarding, and for milestones. It is a lot more difficult, and it definitely feels more rewarding at every step. There are also quite a lot of updates still, and a good modding community, so you can indeed play this game for a ton of time. Features and mechanics look good, but the lighting, textures are kind of putting you off. The lighting and the textures, really? Fair enough. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing right now. Like, I'd like to go out there, but obviously... Oh, the rift activity's gone back to calm, actually. Although, they're still around. So let me run away real quick. You found some new clutter? Really? What's the new clutter? There's what gets What's-It interested. Rusty aged wagon wheels. Rusty aged wagon wheels. Okay, guess we're gonna have to go into rusty aged wagon wheels. Is it these ones? Rusty spooked wagon wheels. These are the ones you're talking about. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let me go back to GM1. Wagon. Okay, yeah, so they come up here as well. That's cool. You can texture flip them. Oh. Where did you find them? In a new ruin, or... No, turnips! They didn't turn it up. They turned it all the way down. I mean, I kind of figured that was going to happen. It is 27 degrees here. In the night. In the middle of the night. I don't know if you can find them yet, but know many things we can use them for. I guess my question to you, Femur, was more about like, how did you find them? Are you just looking through the handbook, or like looking for new shit, or like did somebody tell you about them? Like, I guess that was the question mostly. But we did get back to seeds. Just scrolling through the creative menu. Ah, see, okay. Saska. Do you guys, so fairly sure this is new too. I don't think I remember stuff showing up on the map like this before. Did it show up on that map before? I don't remember. So like that actually looks like something we've built. It does? Okay. Never mind. Oh, fuck. That's a death hole. Not so much, but still don't want to fall inside. My shift stopped work. I fucking hate when it does that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna blame the game doing weird shit. It's very subtle, but it's a way that you can spot traders on the map too. I knew that much. Like I have seen, like I've looked at things and I've seen them. I do like, there was Maximus medieval map mod, which was a revival of the medieval map by Maximus, that made the contrast even higher. So it made the greeners greener, and whenever there was a structure, it just would straight up be black. I really like that, and I do want to kind of, I wish for that that mod to be updated, hopefully. I don't know, this feels like a proper home. We've even gone upstairs here. Yeah, nice. A tiny home. And a tiny home is all I need for now. It's a starter home. The hell? Do we have any armor? We have some armor. Nice. Are there different biomes in the game? Yes, there are. There's deserts, forests, redwood forests. Are you kidding me? I can't mine bituminous coal with this? Okay, I guess we gotta go looking for... You know what? It's about that time. But there is like an overall climate to the place. So the closer to equator you get, the warmer it gets. The more deserts you get, the more jungles you get. You know, the hotter it gets during the summer, which affects the growing of crops. If We got poor halite, minuscule amounts of bituminous coal, magnetite, malachite, and lapis lazuli. The closer to North Pole you get, or I'm sorry, the closer to a pole you get, the cooler it gets. The longer the nights become in the winter, and the longer the days become in the summer, or when you go up north. I really like that aspect of the game too. So it like actually simulates that. I think you found something else. Okay. I mean, if we've got black coal here, that could also be fire clay underneath it. Underneath it or above it? I forget which way it goes. I think it's below it. Either way. We don't have any good readings for bronze yet. For stuff to make bronze out of, which would be cassetterite, sphalerite, and bismuthinite. Preferably cassetterite, because it's only one thing you have to find rather than the two. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'll be happy with any of it. Pretty sure it's below coal. Yeah, like, I found it so many times, but just, yeah, it is below coal, because I remember having to be careful about having cave-ins on, digging out the fire clay first, and then getting it second. Lightning strike, damn. Well, let's see if you get anything out of it. One piece of meat. You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not at all. What am I looking for, guys? I think I'm looking for... I'm gonna continue looking for some cassetterite. That's what we gotta do. We found some food for now. We found that to cure the... Yeah, cassetterite. Sounds about right. Do the sails on the boats actually serve a function now? Yeah, so yeah, unfurling them makes the boat go faster. Furling them back up, it makes the boat go slower. I don't think it's fully implemented yet, because I think there's a little bit of an oddity to it, but it's heading in that direction. This is the very first pre-release. I'm sure by the time we get to the release candidate, all of that will be properly implemented. Poor halite, very poor bituminous coal. Correctly spawn under brown coal too? No, it's just a black coal or anthracite. This is brown coal, sorry, black coal or anthracite, never brown coal. In fact, you can look at the fire clay description in here. Fire clay is found naturally in areas of bauxite, so if you were looking for it on topsoil, the only place it will spawn in is a bauxite, sand, or gravel desert, as a small patch. If you're working with the color accurate map, it's actually very easy to spot because it's a patch of green in the middle of orange. If you're not, then you just have to see it. But even then, it's fairly easy to see because it's, you know, a patch of green in the middle of orange. An underlaying black and anthracite coal deposit in large patches. My preferred way to get them is underneath the black coal. That's usually where I get them, like 90% of the time. Because bauxite deserts are not so easy to find. You found a bed that allows you to sleep for 6 hours? Okay. Poor halite, very poor bituminous coal, lapis lazuli, emerald, malachite, and sulfur. This area doesn't seem very good when it comes to stuff. Would be neat if one day we can have real big boats. Yeah, I'd really like that. I think a lot of people would love, like, I think that's one of the more requested features, being able to walk around on the boat itself. It's a boat made of ebony with a quilted blanket. It's a bed made with... Oh, God. Bed. Is this the one you're talking about? Lets you sleep for X amount of hours during the day. Or is this another one? Raft, boat, sailing ships, ocean vessels built for speed, and cargo ships built for size. And the ocean monsters to go along with that. The Kraken. The Rust Kraken. Create is one of the few reasons you still boot up Minecraft. Sometimes. I've never played Create. Really won't Create Invented Story. I don't know what Create is. And I feel like it's a mod pack. But maybe it's a specific mod with that a lot of mod packs use. It is a mod. Okay. I do have to play Minecraft one of these days again. Just to kind of get an idea of what's out there. Oh, wavy sand is also another feature of 1.20. Now, obviously, it won't say wavy once you dig it up, but please, Rust Kraken. Yes. Witty please with cherry on top. Maybe we gotta go kill a few more things. But before I do that, let's make a storage chest and drop some of his stuff off. And rest nest monster? Ah, I see what you did there. Yeah, can't shift click things into the chests. Thank you, game. You're really broken right now, aren't you? We got limestone. That's good. I'm not looking forward to the fact that I can no longer do much with that limestone in terms of being... We could double check that actually right now. Because you're no longer meant to be able to break up the limestone with a hammer. So... why are none of my buttons working? So this used to be a recipe, and no longer is. Damn it. Alright, I didn't want to take that with me. You yearn for the day when you can play FTD's feed... Wait, what is FTD? Is that... I know FTB, Feed the Beast, but I don't know what FTD is. It's the first time I'm seeing that TLA. Main feature you want, you can basically make moving stuff that works dynamically. Trains that you build blocks by yourself, you can walk on. Use blocks and everything as if you were standing on solid ground. Oh, so for the degenerates, yes. QB was building a mod like that, so he was building Rust and Railroads, which allowed you to make your custom chiseled trains as well as airships. I don't know how far along he's got with that. I mean, we've seen him. I don't know if I can jump on the server. Shall we try and jump on the server real quick? To show that off? Just in case it's still up. I don't know if it will be, but it might be. We have an ad break anyway. So whilst it's not in the game natively, it is definitely there via mod. Your eye so itchy? Don't scratch it. Usually I'd say scratch it, but don't scratch your eye. From the Depths, it's a combat game for which is basically that create feature from which you can make a really modular and nice combat boats or planes or spaceships. It's another cult classic, really. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, is this a new world? I'm a little bit worried then. I don't have GM2 powers here. Well, I guess I can't really showcase anything then, if this is a new world. I'm guessing he must have restarted stuff. Never mind. I was gonna show off his, you know, his trains, but they're not there. So, womp womp. Back to the game. Wasn't the railroad mod here one where you can customize the trains? Was that a goal to add in the future? There is a goal in the future to have trains in the game, yes. So it's definitely on the sorry. Roadmap. Okay, we're back. Right, like this is, we've only had chapter 2 out of what's meant to be 8 or 9 chapters. So there's like years and years of content that's still to be added. Let's go kill another pig. Maybe get some cattails and some horsetail. Because I've used up all the horsetail healing myself. And one of the things I really don't appreciate about vanilla vintage story is the fact that you cannot regrow horsetail. Why is that a thing? I mean, you can grow it. You can grow it by leaving fields fallow. But it's just not enough. It respawns after rainfall? No. It's not rainfall. You just leave a field fallow for a bit and it'll grow horsetail, but the horsetail that you harvest in the forests will never regrow. Seeds from the crops, etc. should be vanilla. Yep. That's why whenever I play with like wildcraft farming revival. I don't even say it's not vanilla. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Grains are literally seeds for, yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me. Like, oh no, you've got grains, but too bad you didn't get the seeds with it. Nope. It doesn't regrow. It doesn't regrow. It doesn't regrow in the forests. It only grows in fields left fallow. And it's like 1 out of, what, 20 fields that will grow a horsetail, so even that feels like, oh, well, thank you. I guess that's useful. I don't want to go there. Can we? Do we? No, no, no. Stay away from that hole. Hey, Ellie Cat, welcome. What's going on? Let's do a little bit of prospecting over here. Just to see if we have anything else other than the bituminous coal and... What was the other thing that we were finding? Halite. We were finding halite, which, you know, a lot of people struggle to find, but, like, I've never had an issue finding any salt. It's literally everywhere. Bituminous coal, native copper... Halite, hematite, cassiterite, magnetite, alum. Okay. Interesting. Let's do a little bit more. Let's see if we can find that cassiterite. Old, tired, and annoyed over waiting 55 minutes for the hourly bus home from work. But alas, such is life. Ah, damn. Ooh, finally new GP arrived after your old one burned to death last week. Well, at least it didn't burn you down to death, because that would have been bad. I'm glad to hear that, you know, even though it burned down. It wasn't anything more serious, but yeah. Yay, new GPU. What did you get? Hematite, native copper. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Don't think I got any better readings for cassiterite, did we? No. There wasn't any readings for cassiterite, in fact. So we're going to turn around. Turn around. You thought of a brilliant idea. Vegetable seeds IRL, where they go off and sprout shoots or make seeds pods. If farmed veg is left sat like 1 grow time extra, then it should give more seeds like it normally does. But you get less of the actual plant, right? Like you get less of it. I think one game does that. I don't remember which one. There is a game where if you leave the stuff to grow over, then it gives you extra seeds, but it doesn't give you as much produce. I can't remember which one it is right now. Just a second-hand RTX 2070. You didn't feel like... hold on a second. Feel like rebuilding your whole PC, and anything more powerful would be overkill for the CPU. Got ya. It was cheap too. That's important. Bituminous coal, halite, sulfur, and minuscule amounts of cassiterite. Again, which is good to see. I'm gonna keep pressing that. I'm gonna see if we can find cassiterite in this area. Alright, so I think we made... Yeah, we did that. And we're gonna go up north and see if we find any cassetterite over there. Man, you love this game. It's so damn pretty. I do too. I like some of the there are times when I will literally stop everything I'm doing and just stare at what I've found, like some of the landscapes, and it's gotten even better with the terrain generation and the moon and the clouds, volumetric clouds now. And we don't see the moon right now. Oh, no, there it is. There's the moon. The moon's no longer perfectly, I guess, parallel to Earth. It is actually goes around in a circle and it gets a little bit crooked. Trying to get me with a pig? I mean, it works sometimes. Didn't work that time. Welcome, Zephon. Let me know if I'm butchering that. The clouds and weather being visible far away is just top notch, right? Like you get that odd lightning off in the distance and you're like, what the fuck? Turnips. I saw, no, I won't, you talking about the turnips we ran into? Those weren't turnips, those were, fairly sure those were either onions or carrots, but I don't think they were turnips. Sulfur in medium amounts. Should we grab sulfur, guys? Do we want sulfur right now? I don't. Quartz. Oh, are we about to get quartz blocked? I think we are about to get quartz blocked. I hope we don't. I hope we don't get quartz blocked. And we've gotten quartz blocked. Fuck! We're not. Womp womp. The sound in general is so good too. Yeah. They've done an excellent job with sound, with all the ambient sounds, with the crickets, with the like how creepy shivers are, with the reverb in the caves. All of that works really great. I'd say one room for improvement would be the amount of tracks they have, because as you guys can hear, we're not playing the soundtrack. It does get a little bit repetitive after some time. And I do wish they add more of them, because the ones that exist are really good, just need more. Music tracks need work too. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wrong thing. Nope, we're not doing node search, we're doing density search, thank you. Sulfur, bismuthinite, bituminous coal, magnetite, and native copper. So we've missed the cassetterite. It's not showing up anywhere over here. So rather than going, where is it? We got it here. That does seem a little bit brighter going this way. I could just be off. But let's go this way, just to see if we get any more readings. 3Q blocks with quartz. Yeah, I hate getting quartz blocked. Welcome here. Magnetite near too? Yes, we do. So as soon as we get done with bronze, we can head straight over to the black coal deposit, mine that up, see if there's any fire clay underneath it, and then shoot over here to get the magnetite and get into iron real quick. Easy. Very poor cassiterite is going up. This is a good sign. Imagine if you had a black bronze pickaxe with you. Oh, are you mad that I left that behind? Listen, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I didn't think it was a fair trade. So BP's mad at me because last night he traded me a black bronze pickaxe for a copper one. And I was like, what else do you want for the black bronze pickaxe? He's like, nothing else. And I'm just like, well, I appreciate that. But at the same time, I want to do it on my own. And I said, fuck it. I'm leaving y'all. Haven't seen any good ruins yet to get gears from. Decent! Alright, we're digging down. We got decent cassiterite here. Fuck you. Oh, I love you too. It was a pickaxe and a kiss. Okay. Still not a fair trade. Kiss my ass, man. Ooh. Did we just go... Is that sulfur? We just hit sulfur. Node search? No need for node search right now. We weren't in igneous layer. So, till you're in the igneous layer. So if you were looking for a specific ore, right? Cassiterite. Cassiterite only spawn... If you type cassiterite in, it'll show you all the rocks that it spawns in. That's andesite, that's granite, that's basalt, peridotite, phyllite? Yeah, it is phyllite. I'm never quite sure. And slate. All of those are igneous rocks. So no point in me trying to search for that tin bronze in the conglomerate layer. You can do that with any type of rock. So like if you want to see where magnetite spawns in, magnetite in, you can look it up and you can see andesite, chalk, conglomerate, claystone, I want to say shale? Slate, pardon me. And yeah, that's it. So that helps you pinpoint what you're looking for. So whatever the name, basically the search term you're looking for is name of the ore, space in, type of rock. Those are sedimentary? No, that's a mixture. So andesite is igneous, chalk is sedimentary, conglomerate, claystone are sedimentary, and slate is metamorphic. If you want to look up the types of rock and what type of rock they are, you can look up the Game Mechanic Rock Strata Guide. Sedimentary stones include claystone, sandstone, limestone, chalk, shale, chert, conglomerate, and bauxite. Metamorphic, phyllite, slate, igneous, andesite, granite, peridotite, and basalt. So apparently, magnetite has a fuck you! Sorry. Sorry, I fucking quartz. Ah, quartz, man. Fucking quartz. I have to, like, it's decent here. I gotta look for it here. I'm not going around it. I gotta go around it, in fact. Alright. Oh. No! My hopes were raised and quickly dashed away. Come on. I hate quartz. I hate quartz. I hate quartz so fucking much. I I hate quartz. I hate quartz. Like, quartz is probably the most abundant mineral in this game. Lucky you had a black rock pit, I guess. Oh my god! You're not gonna drop it, are you? You got sulfur? We did get sulfur. What about it? You trying to tell me I should go make some bombs? Got charcoal? Yeah, you're telling me to make some bombs. Just one would do. You know what? I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna forget I ever tried to go down here. Conglomerate is actually kind of a nice rock to build with. I got sick and tired of it because in one of the previous servers I was on, we were in a conglomerate area. So everything was conglomerate for days. But like on its own, it's actually not that bad. Let's put this down. Whoop. Let's go have a look. So far, that was a better reading. Let's go see what the reading's like over there. And we might get ultra high cassiterite. Sample is too far away. That's fine. A very poor cassette. Oh, damn it, game. Let's go have a read here. How are you doing, Mia? Who's looking for copper, are you? Decent cassiterite. Let's see if we're gonna run into some quartz over here. Because this is just as good of a reading as the one we found previously. So far so good, but we haven't hit the igneous layer yet. Let's get some air. There we go. Gonna be iron in the way, imagine. Oh man, did that look like phyllite there for a second? Node search. Nothing. That's okay. Concentrate. There we go. We got 10. All right. So let's check out all the cardinal directions. No or node nearby. Okay. Is it this way? Ooh. I dug a little bit too deep. And I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Nothing that way. Cassetterite, medium amounts. There we go. Up or down? Or all around? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Right ahead of us. And it is rich! Holy crap! We got rich! 10. That doesn't happen. Sweet. Now, at home we've got 128 pieces of copper. Oh, that's not going to be enough for us to... Well, we can make some 10 bronze tools. We wouldn't be able to... We don't even have... We haven't made any of the molds yet, guys. I completely forgot about doing that. Shite. Shite. Okay, that kind of sucks. Well, we'll do that when we get back. We've at least got the goodies now. Obviously, we had the stuff because we had made it at our previous settlement. We didn't take the molds with us. That's why we don't have them here. But why the hell do I have this water lily with me? The tin is looking extra scrumptious today, isn't it? Isn't it just delicious? Is that it? Small amounts still left somewhere? 25 at 15 units each means it's 75 nuggets. Usually for, what, 1,000 units you need 16, so that's quite a bit. Like, that's gonna be good for at least 40. Maybe more? 64, 5... No, 4. 4.5 batches of, well, so that's what, 40, 45 tin bronze ingots, roughly. It's going to be the copper that we're going to be short on now. Hey, BP, PvP's on. That tin would be handy. Funny that. What, you guys don't have any tin over there? You can't find tin? Sounds like a skill issue to me. Okay, medium amounts. Is there more down here? That's gone up. More like luck. I mean, part luck, part skills, right? It's a little bit of column A, column B type of situation. You're 1 gear away from buying a pick, then have 3 sets of iron to mine up. Holy shit, okay. Fair enough. That was a way we could have gone too. Where the hell is that? Just set right. Okay, we lost it. We lost it. We had it, and it's gone. Ow. Because it was above us? Maybe. Gotta go for a bit. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. Hope you have a good one. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's not it. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, it's right there. There's that luck bit. That was not skill at all. Hey, Discount! Welcome! How you doing? Can we get a shout out for a Discount engineer? VP, you're not too mad at me. Discount engineer has been streaming Vintage Story recently. He's also been streaming a bunch of cool games like Kerbal Space Program. Something I am way too smooth brain for. Chilling in tonight? Nice. No BP? No? Are you mad? Centurion, maybe? We got that, we got plenty of it. 48 chunks of rich cassetterite. Thank you for that. So, now... Oh, shit. Wait, does that sound differently? It's the same sound, right? They wouldn't have changed that. No, they didn't. Okay. For a second there, I thought they had. I thought they changed the sound for going mentally unstable. Am I blind? It took a bit. It took a bit. There was a bit of a delay. Blame Twitch for once. What are we doing? So we've got 10. Have we had any readings for copper anywhere? We did. We had poor native copper. And from the circle you see here, we can kind of extrapolate that might have better readings over there. So let's go over there. Let's go see. Although we should probably swing by home to drop off some of this stuff. Although I don't really need muddy gravel. I don't need that. Granite we can make some lovely dry stone fence with. If we had any what's the word I'm looking for? If we had any something. If we had any clay, we could have made some cobblestone. We need to find clay. Like, I'm looking... No, you know what? That's going to be a priority. High rift activity. I can hear a shiver coming to get me. We got to find clay, because as much as I'm trying to get... Fucking hell. As much as I'm trying to get metal, can't do anything with it if I don't have the molds to pour it in, the crucible to smelt it in, and the anvil to shape it with. Shape it on. So, I haven't marked it recently. That's gonna take us forever. We haven't seen any peat here either. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the bear hide we've got at home is going to be cured. There's nothing in here. Am I going in the right direction? I am. Okay. Double check that. I tend to run in the wrong direction for a while before realizing. Oh! Fuck! Ah! Hi, guys. Oh, can I kill you from here? No? You're gone. Okay, good. Treasure hunter! Holy crap! Okay, that's really good. Treasure hunter? I'm gonna make you this color. Teehee. TH. What have you got? No temporal gears. And can I sell anything to you? Nothing I've got. Right, they're gone. It is 11th of June. So we're closing in on summer solstice. And the thing is that they made the coral... Neat thing is that they made the corals perishable. Yeah, we're doing actually a bit of a test here. I don't know if you were here for that, Femur. I don't think you were. So I have set out 2 pieces of corals. Also, how to make the coordinates display under the map. Control V, I believe. Control V, yep. Ah! The fuck. So I grabbed the corals from here and I replanted them up here. We're testing whether replanting them will prevent them from spoiling, or will it be... So it was 8th of June. We're gonna see whether 9th of June that coral is still there. And we planted that in salt water here and in fresh water over here, actually. Just to do that test with both waters. So let's see what happens. Let's find some clay. Hey, buddy. You cured yet? 58% cured. Never mind. Okay, we gotta put it that way. I wouldn't mind actually killing another bear, because it takes forever for it to get cured. Alright, what can we drop off? We have 1 gear. I should go get the stuff that we've got left out here. Hey, buddy. Give us a gear. Come on. Give us a gear. Nope. Nope. That looks a little bit derpy. I don't know if I like it. It's 3:29 a.m. That's why they're still spawning, because it's before 6 a.m. So whilst we have the bright light of summer, it still considers it night. I didn't think that was the case. For the longest while, I did think that as soon as it's daylight, as soon as it's bright outside, they stop spawning, but I think it's based on time. Oh god. What line? Oh, Night Hunter saying shiver? Yeah. that is his tagline, isn't it? You want to play Vintage Story, but you have to go to your grad? What do you mean you're grad? You have to go to your graduation? I thought you graduated a while ago. Finish school a semester early? I'm confused, Solaris. I genuinely thought you... Grad has now caught up. Okay. Well, I think you should go to your graduation. It would be good. Because I'm sure there are students, there are fellow graduates that, you know, you've at least made acquaintances with. It would be good to see them. You can touch grass and what have you. I mean, I know that's rich coming from me, but... Not a single friend made in school? Ooh. So you just make friends with us degenerates on the internet? I'm doing it. Already in the process. They're not really dropping anything. Maybe they are, I'm just not seeing it. So one of the changes in 1.21 is that these guys, rather than having to skin them, will start dropping the goodies whilst you're fighting them. And I can hear you get the... Oh, there's two of them. Where's the other one? Shoot your friend. Oh, there's three of them! No! It's a firing squad! Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's really annoying. So, one, bow turn, fine. Two, okay. That's annoying. Three, you're fucking dead. Alright, that's a lot better. Come on, is it not 6 o'clock yet? Stop spawning, guys. I got things to do. I got clay to find. You stab them until they find... Stab. You... Wow. I'm having a stroke. Seth Cole, we need a sluice for panning would be cool. A sluice for panning actually exists as part of a mod called still useful stuff. So you can make that. It would be nice to have one in base game too. Wonder if they broke drops then? No, those are regular drops. In vanilla, they just don't drop anything. They just don't drop anything, guys. And here's another cool thing about 1.21. You can now stack up to, what, 12 chunks of ore on ground? So it gives you an alternative way to store your ores. I really like the in-game store, like in-world storage, rather than just putting things into baskets. Because that's kind of annoying. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's probably better. Did I hear a bowtone die just now? I feel like I did. Whatever did they do to me? What? Oh, I just picked up one of those flax fibers that they've been dropping. Although, that's going to be annoying, right? Like, if they drop the flax fibers whilst you're fighting them and you don't see the fact that they dropped them because of tall grass or whatever else. We gotta find. We got copper in here, but we don't have any clay. Hey, it's a piece of candy. Do I not have any food? I do have food. Can do different ingots in piles too? Oh. Wait, what do you mean? No way! Wait, so you can like stack up an iron with a bronze and... Because if you do, oh my god. If that's the case, that's like the thing I've been, you know, been wanting for a while now. That'd be so sweet. That would be so sweet. Think so if you read it correctly? Well, I don't know if you can read. I don't know if I trust you. It's awesome, but you bet it's always going to need the one at the bottom. Yeah, of course, of course. No, 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 that will be the case all the time now. Or imagine if you like place them and it reshuffles them. So a specific ore will always get shafted. Imagine they stack like Jenga and you have to draw one out. Imagine getting hurt by them whilst you picking them out. When they all fall over and, you know, like a ton of weight falls on your foot. A little pinky. Toe pinky. And just like, ow. Isn't that the case with one of the mods? Like, I think Solaris was mentioning it. That like hardcore making a fire where you have to use flint and steel and it takes forever, and in the process you get hurt because of the sparks or something. This is fucking gorgeous landscape. Ooh, piece of candy. Hello there, thank you. I really like this mountain. I do want to do something with it, but it is just crazy massive. Add gasoline so you can throw a whole tank into a fire so you can blow up. Die? What the fuck? What? Femur. Limestone. Do you need resin? Not yet. I'm sure I'll need it at some point, and at that point I won't have enough of it. I am on a mission to find clay currently. I'm really glad we got stuck, like found another limestone area. It's not chalk, it's not nice as chalk, but it's still quite lovely. Also, is that chalk above? Below? Granite? Like that? Jeez. That's loud. Borax, you're below it. Beloved. We did find plenty of borax. Did you see some? I mean, we got readings for it. I didn't bother to look for it because I don't have bronze yet. Oh! It did look like a black bear. I didn't see a black bear. I saw a bunch of wolves so far, but maybe there was a bear and I didn't see it at all. So thank you for warning me. I just want some clay right now. That's all. You got wrecked 4 times by bears last night. What did you? I saw the ones. I know you made like a 10,000k trek back to your body. How did the other 2 times happen? I do want black bears. I do. But not right now. Like right now, we're looking for some clay. The bears can wait. They can queue up in a line. Oh, you see that? That's incredible. I don't know if that's like meant to be. This is vanilla generation, right? Like this is the new land gen that they've done. And it's weird because it cuts off at exactly 247 level of Y. And Like, as you can see, there's like a slope that goes directly into the ocean. I wonder how big it could have been if there wasn't a 256 maximum block height. Carve a face in there. Carve 5 of them. Is it 5? It's 4. It's just a 4, isn't it? New World Gen likely needs tweaking, probably. Is the pre-release adjusted World Gen? Yes, it is. Oh, we got clay. We got clay. See? You just gotta keep yapping till you find what you're looking for. We're not gonna mark it. I mean, we might just get it all out. We might mark it. We're probably gonna mark it. Hey, Night Hunter. I appreciate the tips, but I do know how to play. Mostly. Mostly. I walked past Clay earlier. Okay. See, that's a good troll. Perhaps yapping doesn't get you everything that you hope for. It's for you. It's for you. He needs to remind me not to hug the bear. Yeah, I'm slightly, and I mean marginally, slightly better than Solaris. Bone arrows are a new item, so these things are dropped by Bowthorns. So there's one way for you to get arrows from them guys. I'm glad they actually did that, because I feel like a lot of folks were like, oh well, these guys should be dropping these things since they're shooting you with them. What? That's sick. Oh, you didn't know about the arrows? Really? I find that surprising. Patch notes? You don't read? I know you don't read. I thought at some point somebody would have... I thought since you were playing yesterday, you would have got one from fighting a Bowthorn. Yeah, get up there. Yeah. Solaris doesn't read. Perk can't read. You two should know that they are planning adding a add a hippo and crocodile. We do know that. I do know that. Spoilers! God damn it. Look, saying you don't read isn't the same as saying you can't read. This stuff definitely needs more deadly animals, and I'm looking forward to it. We got some rice. That's kind of nice. Hey. Sunbear is a coward. Sunbears are tiny, and pandas are cowards. But, you can make a panda bear outfit. Look at that. Actually, I don't really care about the panda bear outfit. It might look cool, but I think the real trophy is going to be the polar bear outfit. Because you gotta kill at least 2 polar bears for it. I mean, if you visited the Vintage Story mods once in a while, Solaris, you'd know they're already here. My Little Pony. Why am I making this? I don't need a bot. Not yet. I mean, I will need them eventually. I do need a crucible, though. Getting myself distracted here. I went on autopilot because usually the very first thing I ever make with clay is them for cooking pots and then for bowls. But I already have that. We got that at our last settlement. We just left behind all of the molds for smelting the ore and the crucible itself. What's your favorite pony from My Little Pony? I don't know what ponies there are. I actually know more about what is it, Equesticles or something like that, from like the Bob's Burgers parody of My Little Pony. I don't know if any of you watch Bob's Burgers, but they did an episode on them. And they were called something like Equesticles or something like that. Your wife loves that show. It's pretty funny. I like the Bob's Burgers and the Great North. I've actually kind of enjoyed Great North a little bit more than Bob's Burgers now, because Bob's Burgers is getting up in age now. Like, it's kind of crazy that it's been on air for 15 seasons now. Ow. Like, it feels like the new kid on the block. I don't even know how long, like how many seasons Family Guy has had now. Wait, what? Yours Applejack? Okay. The one that gets turned into mints? What's your favorite character from Care? I don't know Care Bears. I didn't watch Care Bears. I watched a German show. Like, there was like a German show like with bears. Wait, that jumped around? Like, they would drink this, I think it was German at least. They would drink this potion and they would start jumping around. I don't know if anybody knows that one. Or were those Care Bears? I don't actually think so. I want to look that show up now. I don't know, man. You don't think so? Like, I've not remembered that show up until now that you just mentioned it. I think they were called something like Gummy Bears. I wonder if that was like a marketing ploy show. I mean, most shows are marketing ploys, right? But I'm gonna look it up. Adventures of the Gummy Bears. It was... Oh yeah, no, this is the one I'm thinking of. The Gummy Bears. It was an animated show from America, actually, not Germany. Walt Disney. The series, loosely inspired by gummy bear candies, of course. It takes place in a fantasy world. When did it come out? Must have been the early 90s. 1985 to 1988. Yes, that's Adventures of the Gummy Bears. So I watched that show. I didn't watch Care Bears, or I don't know what the other ones were. The song's the best? I don't remember it. I'm gonna have to play it now. You grew up with the golden age of kids shows back when Cartoon Network's banging. It's funny that you should say that, Solaris. Funny that you think you know when the golden age of kids shows was, but I mean, you still got milk dripping off of your chin, so. Mr. Rogers for the win. You know, if I had grown up in America in my early childhood, I would have known Mr. Rogers. Goo goo gaga. But alas, I moved over there when I was 12. What am I making now? Clay. Good hammer. Ah. Damn, where were you born? I was born in Europe. Central Eastern Europe, whatever you want to call it. You know, depends on who you ask and how stuck up they are. The old Soviet bloc. I've been all over the place. I'm a world slut. I'm a country slut. I've lived in the States. I've lived in the UK. I've lived all around Europe. I mean, you're from Moldova yourself? Or you got a little to no accent? Yeah, I mean, grew up in the States though. So during formative years. So, and I do have an accent. It's just, you know, a specific type of accent. Because everybody's got an accent, no matter what you do. You sound so British. I mean, I've been living in London for the past 12 years, so I guess I took that on a bit too. Innit, bruv? God, I'm gonna get beaten. Spirit? You know what? We do need a spear at some point. And I don't know where oh, I've already done this. Trying to figure out where I'm building this. Why did I make these? Again, autopilot, like I didn't need those. You lived in 5 countries and 3 continents over your years? Nice. Captain Pugwash and Magic Roundabout Kids shows were also for adults. Lots of innuendos. I mean, yeah, watch any of the shows from... I mean, even to this day, right? They do that. Because, you know, it's not just the kids that watch those shows. It's also the adults raising those kids that have to watch those shows. So they gotta cater to that too. Like... stuff that's a little bit over, like that goes over kids' heads, but makes the parents chuckle. You've been to 1 country and 1 continent? I know, lame. Like, dude, you got time. You got time. And also, you live in, you know, one of the biggest countries out there. So that country, like, is, you know, like the size of, I don't know, 2/3 of Europe. I'm just spitballing that number. So, and in terms of types of climates, the continental US has got so many different areas to discover. Like, a different state is like a different country. In fact, states, each state is like a country, you know, in other places. You imagine some of the shows and cartoons that were popular in the 80s, 90s would be banned from being made. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to say the obvious one, Wong, but yes, Ren and Stimpy. Come on. Yeah, like, Ren and Stimpy is just... Oh, my fuck. Like, how? How did that ever... Like, even back then... And good morning, Wong. Did you sleep enough? That's less than 6 hours. Is that enough? It was meant for adults. Whoa! I know you didn't sleep enough. You were going to bed as I started my stream. You have a cat? Oh. What kind of a cat? Have you posted pictures of your cat? Can we see your floof? Can we see your floof? Oh god. Let me take that back. I don't enjoy it in southern US. It's hot, humid, and kind of depressing. You know. I have nothing to say on that. Never been there. Take me out to dinner first? Alright. Where are we going? Red Lobster? I love me some Red Lobster. Is it still in business? I have not been keeping up with that. Oh, I should have made that. The South sucks. The strips clubs are great though. Southern hospitality at its finest. Wait. It's not too late, guys. I can break this up. And I never knew you could do that. I always feared you would lose the stuff that you've made. There we go. Sweet. Prospecting pick, a red clay pickaxe mold. That one's more important. Did we not find any peat? No, we didn't. We gotta get some firewood. Then. Why didn't I just chop down one of these things? Hello. Don't get distracted. And also, where did that shiver come from? It is rift activity. The rift activity is calm currently, so I'm guessing it must have come from that cavern. One, two, three, four. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of it. Oh, you succeeded in finding Redwoods? I did. You've seen so many swamps and shacks and plantations. You can really feel the grim history of the southern US. Peat is far less common in warm climates, but not impossible. I know. I am very much aware of that. We're not really in warm climate just yet. We are on the, like, it is slightly warmer because obviously we've got redwoods here, but I think I saw some peat somewhere along the way. But yeah, I know it's less likely to spawn here. Oh, I didn't get enough. Blimey. Alright. It's only 30k to tropical. This isn't tropical. This is the very first instance of where you can find redwoods. That's technically just a warm climate. And it'll be another 200 to get to equator from here. What am I looking for? No, keep that on your person. But yeah, you think you'd rather go north, go west, north, rather than anywhere else? We've seen so many swamp shanks, kind of like you shouldn't be here. Hey, Selfcat. Welcome. I think it's weird that they consider Redwoods tropical. No. It's warm. They're not considered tropical. What? If an IRL, they're at Mediterranean latitudes, just at the opposite end of the equatorial current, cold to hot rather than hot to cold. Where's my... I mean, it's weird that they have redwoods here in the first place, I would say. I'm glad they do, but in many other ways, you know, like, it's all meant to be somewhat European based. Or at least that's what it feels like. In fact, there was... Like, why isn't there potatoes and tomatoes? Yet we get... what are some of the shop... Yeah, I don't remember. Based? What's based? Rice and peanuts. Yeah, we get rice and peanuts. Where do peanuts come from? I actually don't know. Are peanuts a New World crop? Oh, fuck's sake. I'm on fire. Whee! Whoa! Whoa! I teleported backwards, guys! I teleported back in time. To where I wasn't in the water. Alright, lag. Peanuts is... New World crops. Okay. Okay, I'm getting some weird... What's my ping right now? 203? Whoa! Come on, game. I haven't seen it be that high for, like, ever before, actually. Unless I was looking at the map. But Redwood Rainforest covered in moss and fog would be sick. Hell yeah. Have you ever heard of the rainforest in the Pacific Northwest? Yeah. I mean, what do you... Like... Maybe be stable sounds like a threat. Well, maybe it is. All right, that's going. Hopefully we don't set anything on fire. I'm actually making something with cob. It's unusual. Oh, sorry, with packed dirt. That's unusual for me. All right, back to Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. Let me go plant some of these flax seeds. There we go. Rice. Something's going on with... I'm getting... Server not responding here. What happened to my lantern, by the way? My lantern from a single-player world? I still have it. This is the multiplayer world we started yesterday. Although it feels like a single-player world, considering I'm not, you know... you know, I've kind of ran away from everybody. Playing vintage Hermitcraft. I asked this once, but you forgot what does SMP mean. So I didn't know what this meant, what it meant myself. Apparently, it is survival multiplayer, Minecraft, survival multiplayer, multiplayer server, even. Minecraft YouTube has ruined the term SMP. That's what I heard. That's what I heard too. See, I don't watch any of that stuff, so you kids gotta keep me up to date with what's cool or not. All right, we've got that going. I guess we gotta find that copper, right? Which should be here somewhere. And we should think about making some more food at some point. SMP Survival Minecraft. Yes. That's what it stands for. Oh, Thunderlord is back. Oh, we do need this as well, actually. Ooh, I hate this one. I mean, they are catering to under-medicated, ADHD children. Of course, Minecraft, YouTube is brain rot. I'm in danger. Okay, I get it. Okay, all right. I'm never going inside again. I'm gonna stay in here. Okay, yeah. Buildings don't protect you from lightning. No, they don't. I know that. I've been hit by lightning, and one of the first times I was hit by lightning was actually when I was inside of my mud hut. One of the very first times I got raided from another vintage story streamer. As soon as they raided out to me, I got hit by lightning. You've learned that VS YouTube is the polar opposite of Minecraft YouTube? That's good to hear. I mean, overall, I've heard folks say that my vintage story community is a lot better than Minecraft community, which is a good thing, but I haven't had the experience. I haven't had the toxic experience of the Minecraft community that I've heard mention of, which I guess I should consider myself lucky. You need the lightning rod? Yeah, I guess we do. I don't know. I've never made a lightning rod. I would make one if I was... I think I want to make a lightning rod. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I know what it's made out of. It's, you know, 3 pieces of copper ingots. I know it helps. I have made it once for protecting my chicken, I think. It's pretty much all you make it for. Make sure your chickies don't die. Maybe we step away from MC politics for a bit. Don't dox. Oh, whoa. Okay, lightning, give me a fucking break. Chicken jockey. Okay. That's a Minecraft meme. That's all I know. You're tired of slop content? Bring me back to 2012. Oh, just you wait. There's gonna be a point where you're gonna be like, oh, I wish I was back in 2025. and shitification is happening everywhere. But let's lighten up the mood, guys. Holds oil off headlamp in half and torch in the other. Yeah. So a TikTok about somebody reminiscing about 2023. Oh god. Oh god. Why does it keep saying... Okay, something's going on with my internet. Let me do a check. Let me do a speed test. Sorry for knocking the mic. That's not even funny. My download speed seems fine. Is it my upload? Back in your day, you need to crank your computer to start it up. Back in my day. Lockdowns and riots and more protests. Were there lockdowns in 2023? I thought by then everybody was vaccinated. In fact, 2022 is when did I get my vaccine? I want to say it was actually as early as 2021. Like, I feel like it was within a year, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Interesting. My upload is great. My upload is fucking beautiful. My download is okay too, so I don't know why the server seems to be having an issue. Man, you remember getting naked. Huh. Oh god. It's very stormy out here. Okay, hold on a second, actually. I kind of want to enjoy this. It's a summer thunderstorm, that's all it is. We'll be fine. Also, what do we have there? Oh, that's the treasure hunter, isn't it? Yeah, it is the treasure hunter. Copper. Copper. Let's go find copper. And maybe some food. Imagine the lightning storm reveals Dave walking around outside a temporal storm. That'd be so fucking freaky! Bad connection or server overloaded. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the server. I'm thinking there's something going on with the server at this point. There shouldn't be. There really shouldn't be, because it's a vanilla server. Files, logs. Nope. It'd be interesting if we were catching... This game's pretty. Let's go with that. Let's enjoy the ambiance of a thunderstorm in a vintage story. Let's turn off the music. Can you touch Dave? So data, logs, debug. I mean, we're in the middle of a field. We could have a bear come from there, I suppose. But I would say it's probably not gonna... The freaking lightning is actually more terrifying than anything else. I'm not seeing any issues from the server itself. And what I might just do is do a quick relog. Let's fire up the client again. I think Dave is tied to the skybox, or it is rendered at a set distance from player camera. It is rendered at a set distance. You have to have it at least, you have to have the render distance somewhere around at least 400, or somewhere like maybe like 384, and that's where it's like goes around you. For the time being, that is. So scared from call, he disconnected. Yes, exactly. Welcome, Dampus. How are you doing? Any graphics settings you must know? Not that I can think of. I really don't do anything with the graphics. I mean, what you've seen on the stream is just me running on very high graphics, whatever preset that is. I maybe tweaked the render distance a bit. Is Dave client-side? He is client-side. And he does not sync positions between players. Everybody sees it at, like, in different places. Ultra high or bust? Oh, actually, I have ultra high. Sorry. I think glorious is where you get to see host not responding. Possible cross. I don't get that. My ping is 0. Yes, that's exactly right. Connection bad. We're gonna have to complain to Bisect about moving us to a new node again. I mean, it's telling me 0. Okay. It seems like server connection seems terrible. Well, if it keeps it up, we're gonna have to switch over to a single-player world. That's right, Bisect, you heard me. Not gonna use you. I do wonder. Okay. Alright, we gotta do some testing right now, apparently. Is anybody having issues connecting to any other servers? I mean, Centurion, I'm not sure if you're free, but I'm gonna try jumping onto the crow's nest. You on TCN without issues? Let's see what if I have any issues jumping on. Okay, fair enough. Sorry about that. I was just double checking. It's taking its sweet ass time. And very boring meetings. Sorry to hear that. Things are going super slow right now. For me. But my speed test didn't seem to indicate any issues. We seem to be in the green for Twitch. Could run a latency test. Yeah, I could do. Ooh. Yeah, I'm having the same issue here. Okay. Clearly it's a me issue. This guy's talking at the moment. I've been talking about stuff that we haven't used for 2 years as it's outdated. Speaking of under medicated ADHD, you have a long-term project coming due, and you have some excellent ideas on how to complete it. But all you can focus on is right now. Oh, you're hyper-focusing on this game, are you? No, computer's not doing any virus checks or updates right now. Internet connection seems to be... It's the void! I have excellent ping, guys. It's 0 ms apparently. All right, I'm gonna have to ping the servers, and I'm gonna have to potentially connect and figure out what's going on. Let me do a command prompt. The void, it calls you. Pinging the server itself, I'm getting 123 ms, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, request timed out. I am getting occasional timeouts, it would appear. Okay, let's go back and see if it works. Well, let's play some music. Okay, let me turn the lights on. Maybe that'll help. Let me walk away for a second. Let's stretch. We've been sitting down for a while now. Dampus, I guess your mate, Zartane, wanted to get whitelisted, and I did whitelist them for... Are we okay? I did whitelist them for this server. I just wanted to double check whether that was correct or whether I was meant to have done that for the crow's nest. I know I could check in with them, but... figured I'd ask you as well. Right, we're back here. Let's go find that copper. And hopefully things just work. No, they're not working. Guessing TCN? Okay, right. So... do I use a VPN? No, I don't. Look at how broken this is. I've not seen it this bad though. Oh, Tochi's on. And I'm getting 200 milliseconds, which isn't great, but shouldn't be this bad. Ooh. Have we been here before? I feel like I have been here before. Oh, no, I have not been here before. Hello, Ruin. Now, if this actually worked, it would be nice. All right. You know what you feel missed the most about being young? Oh God. Oh God, the young person is gonna tell us what they miss most about being young, guys. Bad connection all the time. What you missed because you were young. Oh. You missed because you were young. Wait, that's not what you said, though. Well, I shouldn't be having an issue, though. And I've not had an issue up until now, so something's happened today. We've been streaming for the past couple of weeks. And haven't had a couple... haven't it... Tochi, for some reason you aren't seeing your chats. You were saying what's up and Jesus fuck you're far out. Ah, Tochi, am I okay to server hosted in the States? It is, but that's not been an issue before. Unless something happened today. Did something happen in the US today? Can we... Tochi, can I... restart the server, please? Maybe something going on with the connection to here? The server died a lot last night? Really? Wait, but you're in the States. Is it under attack? But I'm always having an issue with the crow's nest as well, so that's not necessarily the greatest of tests, I suppose. We'll see. We'll try. I mean, it is, I guess, busy time in terms of traffic. I don't know. A lot of US got huge lag spikes and some crashed. Oh. Oh. It could be a bisect issue. Bisect's not been the greatest recently. I gotta be honest. They have not been the greatest. Ping T. I am getting an occasional timeout. Hold on a second. Let me see. Okay, that seems a little bit better. Did I get that? Okay. I don't know. We're gaming. We're gaming for now. Are we? Maybe we're not. That's unfortunate. I have 52k ping. Oh, great. Whoa. That's beautiful. Okay, guys. It looks like we're going to be raiding out. I'm going to call it there. We've been streaming for quite a bit. I don't know why we're having these issues. I'm going to have a look at that myself. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry to end it on such a note, but we have done quite a bit today. We've managed to find our new home. We've got ourselves, you know, the clay that we need for making the molds. We found tin, and we're going to be making some tin bronze tomorrow. Hope you all have a good one. We've built a house. We've built a house. And yeah, hopefully we'll be on tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe I'll take a day off tomorrow. I might need to spend some time doing a few things. Catch you all in the next one. We're going to be raiding over to the lovely Smitchell, who is currently playing Dwarf Fortress. So let's go say hi. Smitchell is a fellow vintage story streamer, and she is currently streaming another awesome game, Dwarf Fortress. So yeah. Let's go say hello. Hope you all have a good one, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.